I mean, we can always just start the next one. Tomorrow, of course, we have Super Robot Wars Alpha. The Alpha one is tomorrow. We're almost done with that game. That's exciting. We're gonna start a new one soon. Exciting stuff. And what else? What else? I don't know. Sam messaged me. Maybe he wants to call me in the morning. I don't know if that's when I'm streaming or what that means, but it's cool, right? I don't know if putting killings in the title is a good idea. I'm unclear. Start logging in and seeing what I need to do on there. Can you send anything on Discord so I don't forget? Yeah, I can. Sure, of course. Okay, let me get the game ready. Are we we're at a, yeah. What else I gotta set up for the game? I gotta set up the, oh yeah, the screen thing, and then I'm ready. There's not much to it. Not really that much to it. I just have to open the emulator and then set up the setup on the screen so it like pushes the side up, and then we're good. I still need to make a small bottom screen thing. Yeah. I wanted to make a side panel for you too, Leafy, for your stream. I forgot about doing that. For when you play the games. Forgot about doing that. Okay. Open the game so you turn off this. There we go. You hear that? That was a haunting sound. You hear this, I think. One sec. On screen? No. Game, activate. There it is. I did it. Okay, but then it's not in the right spot. So we gotta fix that. Yeah, you see the black space behind me? I would like that to... this is Yoko. Here. There's a Yoko? For what? What if I put this here? What's it? Huh? Oh! Well, it's when I had the thing on the side. See, I figured it out. And then that is... that correct? Is there something behind it now? Oh, that Yoko's behind him now. I turned it back on. Turn it back off. There you go. Could put Yoko behind me, I guess, maybe. And then chat. I still I move around like a piece of paper. Okay, interesting. I guess I did that. Didn't I? I designed this that way. I have no one to blame but myself because I made all of this. Every part of this that is set up is my design. So if I am upset with anyone, it has to be myself, doesn't it? Okay. Alright, well, that's a harsh pill to swallow there. Alright, so there's this nerd. Right, you guys remember the story at all? This nerd, this neat nerd here. And he is looking at Jinguji's stuff for some reason. What happened? The mob. He crashed into. Oh yeah, this nerd crashed into a parked car on his bike. That's actually the story, right? He crashed into a parked car on his bike. And then, after that, hold on, let me close a bunch of these windows. The Yakuza guy, it was a Yakuza car, and they're all pissed off at him, and they have him do a favor, because that's what they do, right? They do mob shit. And they have him do a quote-unquote, I need a favor. What is that favor? He's supposed to go into Jinguji's office, which he's in now, I think, and steal his files. And we found the files, we opened them up, started perusing them, and you know what we did at that point? We read one of the cases, and we solved it. And now we're back as the guy again, I guess. A little weird, huh? I think running is insane. I'm gonna try standing there, I think. Standing? No! Okay, sorry. That'll be too suspicious. I need to think of something else. Okay, well, I think running would be awfully suspicious. Talk to her? Talk to her? No! That'll be too suspicious. Think of another way. Run? Yeah. No, I gotta run. No, don't run. Hey, wait. Huh? Where were you? I placed a bag, and I brought the files. Oh, I see. Huh? Wait a sec. Yeah, what's up, bro? Now's not the time to take a phone call. Yoko's here. Shut up, idiot. I understand, okay? Sorry, bro. Yeah, the whelp's being annoying. Uh-huh. Yeah, Misono Yoko is back. Yeah? Right, okay, gotcha. Understood. Now it should be easy. Just like the plan, according to our plan. We can contact the cops now. What? Contact the cops now? What? And what do you want me to do with the whelp, huh? Yeah. Seems like he brought it, yeah. Alright, understood. Got it. Alright, later. Sorry. Huh? What are you talking about, cops? Shut your stupid face. That has nothing to do with you, does it? Anyway, the file, okay? We need to get it away from here. And don't come near here again. Do you understand? What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. My bro's gonna contact you later, you understand? Just wait for that. Get out of here. Yeah. Oh, we're wusses. We're cowards. We're bitches. Can you guys believe how much of a wuss we are? Okay. You guys believe that? We run full speed like crazy into the alley nearby. It's been a long time since I've had to run like that. Not only that, what in the world? Why would he call the cops? What was that about? That? Isn't it my cell phone? Why that guy? Let's answer it. Alright, hold on. It's a number I don't know. Answer it. Hello? It's me. Well, hello. Listen. Listen, listen, kid. Seems like you did what I asked you. Yeah. But I didn't know what to do when Yoko came home. Yoko came back. I see. Yoko. Miss Yoko, you say, huh? No? You read the files? You read Jinguji's files? Huh? Sorry, sorry, I didn't mean anything. It's fine. What did you think? Which file? One of the past files. Yeah, perfect. I got another request for you. Again? You got a complaint, huh? You got a bitch? No. Bro, we suck. Okay, this guy sucks. Look around. Are we gonna stop being a wuss by the end of this? It's a tight area, but it feels homely for some reason right now. Is that because I just ran away from my life? Okay. Talk to him on the phone. Talk to the guy on the phone about what he wants. So, what do you want? Yeah. See the file you got. I want you to read them and tell me if you learned anything about Jinguji Saburo. You understand? If I learn anything? Yeah, whatever is fine. Just let me know, okay? But, why do you want me to do that? And the guy a second ago, he was talking about the police? What's going on? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't understand what I'm getting involved in. Hey. Huh? What? You don't need to know. Okay? Just check what I told you to check. Okay? And I'll contact you tomorrow. Or sorry, if you wanna see tomorrow, just do what I say, okay? Shut the heck up. Understand? Yeah, understood. So, what are you gonna do now? What am I gonna do now? File Jinguji. I'm supposed to read the files, right? What am I gonna do with the files? Read and report. Read and report. That's what he wants me to do. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. That's nice. So you can learn quick. So call me on this number when you want to report in. Report after you read a file, okay? Yeah, okay. Well, looking forward to the first report then. Huh? Or sorry, give me your first report then, huh? You read one, didn't you? Yeah, I did. Well, let me hear it then. So, the file you read, which one was it? What kind of case was it? It was a murder. It was a kidnapping. These are all different types of crime, I guess. Murder, kidnapping. The last one's like fraud and larceny, I think. Third one? Not sure what the third one is. Yoko? The third one. Second one's kidnapping. Let's see, is it this? It's embezzlement. The third one's embezzlement. Odio. Yo, can you say this for the people at home? Okay, like that. Oreo. Oreo? Oreo. Yoko?
Oreo.
Thank you. Embezzlement, misappropriation. Okay, yeah. So embezzlement, sure. And then the fourth one. I can do these two. I don't remember how to read that one actually, but I remember what it means. It means there you go. Like counterfeit. It's counterfeit. Which button did I press? Somehow pressed all the buttons. I pressed all the buttons. Okay. It was a murder case, right? A murder case. I see. And where was it located? Shinjuku, Yokohama. Not really sure the second one is Suzuki, maybe? Oh, is that where Yoko's from? Not Suzuki, it's Suzuki something though. And then Nakano is the third one. It was Shinjuku. I see. So, in the file, Jinguji's friends, what kind of people were they? It was Kuma, Miko, Kobayashi. Who are all these other people? I remember some of them, kind of. This is the doctor. It's a doctor's name. The fourth guy is the Ima Izumi. That's the mob guy. Second one, Ozawa, was the cop, maybe? What's the first one? It's Kuma, Miko, Kobayashi. And who else? Osawa, I don't think helped us. Maybe it means Ima Izumi. He helped us out. From the mob, yeah. The cop and the mob and the Meiji group. The guy has a real crazy assortment of friends, huh? Huh? Don't worry about it. Forget it. Okay. So, what methods did he take to move around? He walked, by bike, by car, by motorcycle. He walked the whole time, I think. I guess in some of the other cases there's different things you do. There wasn't any vehicles, he just walked, I think. I see. So Shinjuku. And does Jinguji have any weaknesses? Weaknesses? What? Nobody has that. Yoko, Kumano, his sickness, the hospital. Sorry, this hospital is the third one. Fourth, no, he has no weaknesses. I like that one. Yoko is probably his weakness though, no? He has none. He has no weaknesses. I don't think he has any. Ooh, I see. Alright, well that's enough for now. So you wanna know so that's what you got so far? Yeah. Alright, waiting for the next one then. Listen, okay? I know I keep saying this, but if you listen to what I'm saying, you won't get hurt, you understand? Nothing bad will happen. Alright, I understand. Alright, count on you. And then we hang up. Huh. What in the world? That guy said he was Jinguji's close friend. But then why would he have me checking out this file on Jinguji? I can't help, thinking about it, what else am I supposed to think? There's only one option I can think of here. Well, there's only one course of action for me. I need to read again. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go to the next one now, which is where we want to start anyways. The second case, the Yokohama serial murders. So we go from one case, which is one murder, a lady dying in the Central Park, in Shinjuku Central Park. Now we got two. Now we got a serial murder. The second game was a serial murderer. Okay. Oops, I'm supposed to read the files. Okay. Alright, we did the first one, second one now. So you could read any, you could do it in any order, right? And then you just answer his questions differently, I assume. And you can read them without really reading them, but I do want to play them. Here we go. A calm spring afternoon. The only sound I hear in the office is Yoko typing away at the keyboard on her computer. Her name? Misono Yoko. She is the only assistant we have here in the Jinguji Saburo Detective Agency. Besides English, she knows a number of other languages. She's very helpful. She's a very talented woman. She's only been here a year now, but I don't know how I can get by without her. It's really calm. Even though our office is in Shinjuku, in Kabukicho, at the edge of the red light district, still, the sounds of the street don't really reach up here. But still, this kind of silence and quiet, it's been a while since I've heard this. Rare. And while I'm thinking that, Yoko stops typing. Boss? Something happened? You've been staring off for a while. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Boss? Something wrong? You've just been staring off for a while there. No. I don't know. I just thinking it's nice, that's all. Okay, I see. Well, I mean, it's nice sometimes, right? When they're busy all the time. Not usually busier. It's nice to have some relaxed time sometimes, huh? And then the moment she's saying that, the phone rings to break the silence. Ah. Maybe a job came in? Maybe a job's coming in? She goes and gets the phone. Yes, this is Jinguji Saburo Detective Agency. Oh, sorry. Can I have your name? Yes, understood. Just wait a moment. Boss? Somebody on the phone says he's, what's his name? Oh, I don't know why I was looking at that. Says his name is, Hinode Hitoshi. Hinode. Sure. Hinode. Mr. Hinode. Okay. Yoko, can you say the name? Mr. Hinode? Time and jam. Real quick. Like this. Like that. See, that second one is like an alternate no. Looks like an eh, kinda. Yoko? Thank you. That's his name. Hinode. Okay. Mr. Hinode. Hinode? I don't know that name. Well, I guess, I have to talk to him then. Hello, this is, Jinguji. Eva! Please, find Eva! What? I'm sorry. Can you explain? Can you start at the beginning for me? Eva's gone. I don't know what to do. Can't understand what he's talking about. Huh? What is he talking about? Let's look around. Look at Yoko. She's confused too how to reach the guy. I don't know either. Yoko, what do we do? It seems like something crazy is happening. Is Eva in the room with us now? That's a good question. What's up, Gio? Listen, calm down, okay? And talk slowly, please. There's the only place I can turn. There's nowhere else I can turn. Please. Please, save her. Okay, geez, I still don't understand what the heck he's talking about. Okay. Where are you right now? Yokohama. New Gold Hotel. Yokohama. Understood. I'm heading out there now. Thank you. Thank you, please. Well, I placed the phone down, hearing the relief of the caller. Boss, are you going out? Yeah, it seems like I have an emergency call. By the way, Yoko, aren't you from Yokohama? Oh, she is from Yokohama. That's what I thought. That's right. Yeah. Until I went to school. Oh, the third one's about where she goes to school. What's up, Wirt? Right? She is from Yokohama. I remember that. I was right about that. Yoko's from Yokohama. But when she gets to school, when she goes to school, she goes somewhere else. That's wherever the third game is, the bad dudes. Or does she go to America when she studies abroad? I don't know. I think the third one... Maybe she goes to America. I guess she does, huh? But I swear the whatever one the third one takes place in, the motorcycle one, I swear they're friends or something. Maybe I'm mixing them up in my head, though. In which case, we're on the second one. We just started the second one. The Yokohama serial killing. Plural. Yeah, I lived in Yokohama until I went away for school. Huh. Well, it'd be good to have her with us this time then, huh? Okay, Yoko. Pack your things. You're coming with me. We're going to Yokohama. Alright, understand, boss. Yokohama, the port city. We leave with one step, we head out of Shinjuku and head towards the port city, Yokohama. Bro, look at this video here. Driving across the bridge. And then we had no idea what was gonna come, what was before us. Don't forget to screenshot Yoko. I did. I already got the screenshot. We have to get one where she smiles now. So we have both pieces. I mean, I guess, like, I could, like, cut off her head. Right? I guess her head's always actually the same, maybe. I don't know if it is, though. I don't know if it is. We gotta get one of her smiling now. Thank you, Yoko. We gotta get one of her smiling now. Otherwise, I don't have both pieces. Alright, we gotta take the old Chinese guy's quiz. Yeah, that's this one. I realized that earlier tonight, too. When I was looking at, New Gold Hotel in Yokohama, when I was looking at, the thing for this case, and I saw the areas that are involved, and it said the Chinese town, I was like, uh-oh, I know where this is. I remember this case now. There's the Hill Park, right? There's, and there's Chinatown. There's the parks, there's the, like, the part where you're looking at the port. I remember that, and there's Chinatown. I kind of remember this case a little bit. I don't remember the first case at all. I actually kind of remember this case a little bit. I remember this case a little bit. Do you remember this case at all, Gio, or anybody else? I remember this case a little bit. It's coming back to me. I don't want to spoil anything though. But this case I actually remember a little bit. Yeah. It has to do with the port. It has to do with the port. The bay, yeah. Yeah, this one I remember kind of. I don't remember how the old guys connects to it though. The old guy that asks us about China and kanji and things. Oh yeah, kanji is what he asks us about. He asks us about ancient kanji. Yeah, that's it. Like, is it China or ancient kanji? He asks us about. It's something. It's a combination of those, I think. Because he's an old Chinese guy. At least I think it's this case. No, you're right. I'm pretty sure it's the regions listed. Like when I looked at the case to look up some of the names on the Wii Virtual Console description. It lists the places you go, and it says like the hill park where you can see the bay, the other park, and then Chinatown and Marin Tower. I don't know if that was the name of this hotel before or something though. I don't know what that part is, but the Chinatown is where the old man is. Chunghwa Street. Chunghwa Street? What is that? What do you actually call it? Yokohama Chinatown. Right. We've looked this up before. I think in English you would just call it Chinatown, yeah. You just call it Chinatown in English. But yeah. We'll go. Yeah, we will be going by Yokohama Chinatown. That's exciting. Okay. So this is the hotel where the mysterious Hinode that called us is. This is the hotel. New Gold. Where would we be without Yoko? Where would we be without her? So, it's conveniently located if you want to go into the city or the Chinatown or the bay. Easy to get anywhere. There you go. Lots of tourists and people from out of the country stay here. Well, that's actually useful information. I know I was giving her a hard time about telling us this, but that's actually useful information. I see. So there's a large chance Hinode is not a Yokohama local. Well, I guess for now, let's try to talk to him. Look around. Look at Yoko. She's looking around too for the guy. But all we know is his voice. I don't know how we really find him. Look around the lobby. It's got the aesthetic of a port with a bright... Yeah, true. New Gold. I remember some guy speaking French. Yeah, he speaks English too. The ending of this one is hilarious. I remember the ending. Yes. The ending of this is hilarious. He says fuck you. I don't want to spoil it too much, but the ending, the guy says fuck you. Right? Do you guys remember that? At the end of this one, the guy says fuck you. It's part of the ending. He says fuck you. Yeah. This is a good one. This is a good one here. This is a good case. There's lots of fun stuff in this. Yes. I remember there being some weird parts, but yeah. I remember vividly the guy at the end says fuck you. in his spiel. I can't remember if they swear in the localization. Yeah, I have no idea. I would assume they edited it out because the guy's like, what's his native language? It is like French or something. But in I don't want to spoil it too much for people that are, you know, obviously we don't know the end yet. But there's a scene in this game where you're facing off with the guy who did it. Did whatever it is. And he's yelling all kinds of things at you. And in that, one of the things he says is like, fuck you. It says fuck something. Or you something fuck something in English. Because in Japanese, that slur doesn't have, that cursing doesn't have the same power. So it's not like they had to edit it out. But to us, I'm sure they edited it. I'm sure they rebranded that scene. I'm sure they did. I'm sure that he says different things. I'm sure he does. So we have that to look forward to. Even if you've seen the end before, you have that to look forward to. His speech is hilarious. It's like a Die Hard movie or something. That whole scene is. Or a Chow Yun Fat, a John Woo movie. John Woo movie. That whole scene's like a John Woo movie. Okay. It has it's a bright lobby with the aesthetic of the port. Brings out the aesthetic of the port. Okay. How do we find this guy? Yoko, what do we do? Ask about Hino Day? What kind of person is he? I don't know. We gotta see if we can find him. That'd be nice. Ask about Yokohama. Hasn't changed hasn't changed much at all. I mean, sure, new building, skyline looks a little different, but sure feels like it used to. I love this free feeling you get here. Wish he's from here, right? Of course he does. I'm looking for a guy who might be staying here, Hinode. If you could call him, that'd be wonderful. You know, Mr. Hinode, huh? I'm sorry, and your name would be? Jinguji Saburo. Understood. Please wait a moment. Sorry, I kept you waiting. He's on his way. Can you please just wait? Understood. Thank you. Whoa, a random guy. Yeah, that's the front desk guy. That's the front desk guy. So now do we look around? Look at Yoko. Her real name, Misono Yoko. Our one and only office employee. I'm sure she's going to be of help here in Yokohama. Sure. Look at the elevator. I was right though, she's from Yokohama. I'm glad I remember that correctly. I swear, but I also remember the Too Dangerous Dude one. She hangs out with like her old friends or something. Isn't that true too? Why is that? Are they like people she went to college with? I guess we'll find out when we get there. I just remember Two Dangerous Dudes had people that Yoko knew from when she was younger. Right? That's true, I think. Like a friend got married to some guy or something. I think that's in the next one. It's in the next one. There's some guy that can't seem to calm down when the door opens. That's probably him, huh? Hinode. We wave over to him. Are you Jinguji? Yes. And you must be Hinode, right? Yeah. My name is Hinode. His first name is what? Hitoshi. Sure, Hitoshi. Hinode Hitoshi. Hitoshi's his first name. Sure. I'm sorry, I was a mess on the phone. Sorry for making you come all the way out here. Well, he seems calmer than he was earlier, at least. Talk to him. About what? About what he wants. So, you said you want us to look for this Eva. Yeah. Can you tell us more about it then? First off, about Eva. Eva is the name of my partner, my significant other, my girlfriend, my significant other, I think. I'm trying to pick. Oh, he looks like a mall cop. He does. Yeah. Yes, he does. You guys got any preferences? I'll show you what word it actually is. Lover is too strong. Yuga? Sweetheart, boyfriend. I could just say girlfriend, sure. A boy, a man, a steady, a bloke, a steady. A bloke, a girlfriend, a sweetheart. But I'm going steady. But as you can see, the kanji mean love person. The person you're in love with. Love person. Thank you. Love person. That's what that means. But lover is obviously too strong. I could just say girlfriend. I guess girlfriend is fine. Love person, yeah. I guess we'll just call her his girlfriend, right? My girlfriend. Ava Christina. So, guessing by her name, she's a foreigner. She's my love person. Right. Well, that's what you say. Okay. Yeah. So she is a foreigner. Oh, right. There's this other country. That's hard. Oh, that's right, right? There's this whole shit about this other country. Baraka. It's like made up. Didn't we look it up last time, Gio? You remember this? It's like made up. It's like it's like based on a real country, but it's like made up. I remember we looked this up last time, I'm pretty sure. Where she's from. Is it where she's from or where she works? It's made up. Yeah, yeah. I think it's the same place. A republic? Sure, I guess that would be a republic. She works at the Baraka Republic Embassy? Embassy? Thought I called it last time. Consulate. Consulate. Okay, sorry, consulate. Okay, she's at the Baraka Republic Consulate in Yokohama. She's the secretary there. Or I think, does that mean secretary? First part secretary. Private confidential secretary. Right, so she's like an official. She's a secretary, like she's a secretary, but she's a big deal secretary. There's a city with a name like Africa, yeah. But we talked about the difference between a consulate and embassy. Yeah, we've had all these conversations before. Okay, so the Baraka, I need to also get this in my head so I say it right when it comes up. The Baraka the democracy? No. Republic? The Baraka Republic Consulate. The Baraka Republic Consulate. The Baraka Republic Consulate in Yokohama. That's what this... Bro, this is why Japanese scares people away, bro. Look at this right here, right? Look at this string of things. That's one word, basically. right? That's basically one word. It's acting as one word. And it says, it's how many characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 characters. And again, what does it mean? Baraka, Republic. This country here at the end. This part means Republic. This means a nation. Republic nation. And then this means Yokohama. And this means consulate at the end. And then all that's attached to a no, and then is attached to secretary. That's not really a thing you can do in English. You know what I mean? You have to break that up into a long thing. Like I'm doing right now. The Baraka... it's confusing. The Barakan Republic. She's a secretary for the Barakan Republic Consulate in Yokohama. That's what that says. Aye. That's a whole bunch of words. Right, in English it is. But in Japanese it's not. Like grammar-wise, you get what I'm saying? Grammar-wise, they don't act like multiple words. It's one noun. That's like grammatically, it's not multiple words in Japanese. Is what I'm saying. It's one. It's one word. Baraka, Republic. It's like Latin or something, right? It's like just stuck together, basically. That's, it's one word. Grammatically. And that is why I think Japan blows people's minds, I think. Not in quite the same manner, though. As Latin, you mean? Sure. Yeah, you're not wrong on that. But I'm just saying that. It's like Latin if they end up one word, is all I'm saying. As opposed to... Like, this isn't a grammatical construction of multiple words as it is in English. Like a phrase. It's just one word. Acronyms, we treat kind of similarly, right? Acronyms, even though we put spaces in them. Like when you describe an acronym, like the blah 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 blah. That's kind of our equivalent of this, is acronyms. Yeah, I guess so, right? Our equivalent of this is acronyms. We would call this like the BR, maybe the BR, the BRYC or something like that. I mean, in German, they have some crazy-ass compound words. Yeah, but in Japanese, you can do it forever, though. Is the what makes it so crazy? Like, there's no limit to doing it. You know what I mean? I see. Here's a picture of Ava. You know what else I've been thinking, guys? I'd like to start an old PC game on this side, like something on computer. I don't know what, though. But I'd like to play something on old computer, like PC98 or Sharp, or maybe even PC Engine, but probably a real PC. So PC98, Windows 98. I'd like to start one of those games on the side, I think. I think that'd be cool. I don't know when we squeeze it in though. But I would like to play something on an old PC. He takes a picture. Oh, he offers us a picture. Of her, you know, that he does. Ah, that's her. Okay, that's Ava. A beautiful white woman. Oh, I see. A beautiful smiling white woman. A beautiful and cheerful smiling white woman. Okay. Round eyes. Well, it did say white woman, but I think that's because we're saying that she's a foreigner. Like, you know, she's from, she's Southern African, right? I guess they all are. I guess the consulate's Southern African, isn't it? South African, I mean. Uh-oh. We don't want to get into that kettle of fish. Uh-oh. Okay, let's ask about her whereabouts. So? You want us to look into her? Has she gone missing? Yeah. Actually, oh, that's right. I just got back 3 months ago. This guy works as a, on a ship that he's a sailor that goes around a cruise ship, a cargo ship, a goods ship, some kind of merchant ship. I don't know. They deliver shit, right? Like a, I don't know, cargo ship. Cargo's the word I'm looking for, I guess. And they go around like, I don't know everywhere they go, but they go around other countries is the deal, right? And he just got back 3 days ago from his last 3-month trip. The trip was 3 months long, and he just got back 3 days ago. Now that's important too, right? To the case. I guess every piece of information is important to the case, but that is important. It's sailor. But that's specifically important to the case. Hold on. Yeah, it's just cargo. The word is just cargo. That's okay. So it's cargo ship. That goes. I don't know the correct term for this. It says goes around outside of the country. So internet. For that, like how you word that? I don't know. It's a cargo ship that goes out. It goes. It's an international cargo ship. And he just got back 3 days ago, and the trip was 3 months long. And the day he came back, he was supposed to have a date with Ava. Oh, he did have a date with Ava. And then that night when they left, you haven't heard from her, right? Yeah, okay. So he came back 3 days ago. They had a date. And then he hasn't heard from her since. Won't pick up her phone. Not her house either. Okay. Huh. Ask about her whereabouts again. So, you want me to look into Ava? Yeah. Oh, there's all the same stuff. Okay, let's get this. Well, let's ask about your date itinerary. Date course, it says. I do kind of find that funny they call that a course, right? I mean, like your itinerary. What was your itinerary for the night, right? What was your date course? What was your itinerary? Not like itinerary is a common word, right? I don't know why I say itinerary like that. Like that's a word that rolls off of everybody's tongue. But imagine a Japanese person trying to say itinerary. What? Course, they say course. Imagine a Japanese person trying to say itinerary. Are you kidding me? Okay. Of course they're not saying that. So, after you met, can you tell me a bit more about what you guys did on your date? Well, I was gonna say, so we met on the pier, right on the wharf. Whatever that place is called. It's something like that, right? Like it's like a pier or something. Something head. I forget that word, but I'm pretty sure it means pier. Or like a wharf. Course, schedule. Well, I don't think schedule really works. I think itinerary is the closest, Gio, because what we're describing is, what you did on your date. What did you do? What, from the start to the finish, you know, what did you do? What was the date? Is what we're saying, right? What was the date? What did you do? That's all we're saying. Itinerary fits that, no. Course in Japanese fits that. In English it's a little weird, no? What path did your date take? Yeah, but don't you see how bizarre that is? Nobody talks like that. Who talks like that? When have you ever heard someone talk like that? I'm gonna get this. Name one time you heard someone talk like that, Gio. What are you talking about? No one talks like that. I give up. I know it means wharf. Oh, what if I go backwards? What if I look up... What if I go from wharf? Like, I know what it means. I found it that way. Nice. Foo. You read it foo. You read it foo. You read it foo. Futo. Bro, I knew what the word meant at least. Futo. Futo. I couldn't remember how to read the first kanji. Futo. That's because this is like literally only in this word. That's why I couldn't remember the first kanji. Futo. Thank you, Yoko. My parsing course. Well, I understand, but I'm telling you what we're actually saying, bro. Futo. Thank you, Yoko. Futo. Futo. Euro?
Futo.
Thank you. Futo. Thank you. Okay. So anyways, war for the people at home. That's a kind of rare word. It's worth to learn. It's worth us focusing on. Right? How often does that fucking word come up? And the kanji is just for that word. Futo. Okay. And Yamashita. Well, it makes sense. Like the course of a river. Sure. Yeah, it does. Well, it makes sense. Yes. This is where it is. Where you go? Am I... Gotta master switching over here. Yeah, do I take that? Yeah, oops. Not the right one. There. Okay, you go. We're going there at some point, right? Oh, don't mute it. It doesn't work. You go? Did you say it already?
Yamashita Futo.
There we go. Okay. Yamashita Futo is what she said. So that's where that's the Yamashita port wharf here. Okay. And that's where he met her that day after work. My tongue still trips on that word though. Putting those words together is a little weird. And then we went shopping and went to eat in Chinatown. We gotta get them location names because we don't have to go to all these places. Yama. I just call it Yama, but seems like wussing out a little bit. And then we went to the. Then we walked to the park. We walked to the park. High Point Park. The park says you can see the bay. Maybe High Point Park. Something like that would be cool, maybe. What's the real name of the place? What's the, like, it's gotta have an official name, I would think. I think the place would have some kind of a real name. Check, let me find the place. They just call it Park, Yamashita Park. I think it looks like. Wait, no, oh no, oops, I looked up the wrong one. This is the park, yeah. What's the name? What will be the name of it in English? What do we call this? Harbor View Park. I knew it. I had a feeling it had a name like that. Okay. Harbor View Park in English. Harbor View Park. Harbor View Park. Harbor View Park. As you can see, the name of the park is like a whole sentence. Yoko? Harbor View Park. Harbor View Park. Harbor View Park. It's a whole fucking sentence. It's Public Hill Park, where you can see... hold on, sorry, let me explain this to you. Public Hill Park, right, is the word at the end. And this is a verb here saying you can see. And then what can you see? The bay. Harbor View Park. Sure, that makes sense. Harbor View Hill Park. Harbor View Park. Thank you, Yoko. You think you go? Harbor View Park. Harbor View Park. Harbor View Park. I was thinking about the hell conversation from yesterday. Sengoku period have anything to do with hell, or is it a different Goku? It's different. That's a good conversation to think about, though, Gio. That is Koku, but with the change in reading. That means warring country, warring states. Here, you go. But there might be something to the fact that prison and state have a similar reading. I don't know. But yeah, here you go. This is Sengoku. It's warring country. It's actually like Koku is how you normally read. But because of this in before it, it changes to go. It's in Sengoku instead of Senkoku because of the n sound. I think it sounds like that make them change the sound after it sometimes. There you go. I don't know the rules on it or anything though. I just know it happens. Like it's just like it's intuitive at this point for me. I don't really. I never really studied it like that. Like I understood it. That's a thing, right? They change pronunciation based on like the sound in front of it, but I never really like learned the rules to it. I just learned the different words. But that's an example of that. Okay. So far the date. What happened on the date? They first he picked her up on the pier, Yama Pier, Yamashita Pier, Yamashita. But you say it really fast, Yamashita. I don't know. I'm stumbling on combining those sounds. Anyways, though, Yama Park. They met at Yama Pier, picked her up, and then, she picked him up. Then they went shopping in Chinatown. They got food in Chinatown. Then they went to Harbor View Park. Okay, I'm gonna need to remember. The reason I'm putting so much emphasis right now is because I'm gonna need to remember these things in the case as it goes, right? Harbor View Park, Harbor View Park. Okay, and we walked around Harbor View Park. Then we went to Old Town. Okay. We went to an Old Town bar. Fjord. Oh, that's right. Fjord. That's right. Fjord. I remember that place. Like, that's like Norse or what actual language is that? Fjord? It's F-J-O-R-D, right? Fjord. Where we drank and then we split up. Then we parted ways. So you're saying the last place you saw her is Fjord? Something Nordic. Yeah. That's where the PR guy was. Yeah, you're remembering this, yeah. yeah, there's a weird guy there, yeah. You know the description of this on Virtual Console Geo for the NES version says it's a game, it's an exciting scenario with a lot of foreigners in it. That's what it says. That's how it describes this. Exotic locales with many foreigners. That's how it describes this case when it's summarizing it. Yeah. Many foreigners. It does have many foreigners in this one, yeah. It does. And she had work the next day, so... she got a taxi in front of Fjord and took us home. We each got a taxi and went home. Okay, anything you notice? Anything you notice about her? Anything I notice about her? Well, she said work was going well, I think. We're worried about that maybe we couldn't see each other. Because I'm a sailor and everything next time. Oh man, Ava. Okay. Let's ask him about our search request. So, she hasn't been, sorry, she's missing for 3 days. Can't you, file a missing persons report? Oh, right, that's what that would be. And that... Missing persons? Well, she's not from Japan. She's not a citizen of Japan. So... I don't know if they would listen to me. Or she's not as... I haven't done one yet. Why is that? Well, because she's works at the consulate. Because of that, I don't think that'd help. She's outside their jurisdiction, huh? The Chinese guy's in this. The Chinese spy. Do you remember him, Gio? What was his name? The Chinese spy is in this one. This Chinese spy is in this one. I'm just remembering things left and right. The Chinese spy is in this one. The Chinese spy is in this. It is all foreigners. The cop you work with. Okay. This one really is a focus on foreign, like a bunch of assorted foreigners. Yeah. It really is. Yeah. I have no idea. You don't remember the Chinese guy? You'll see him. You'll see him. He's like Jet Li or something. The guy's like Jet Li, bro. You'll see him eventually. So they don't know what, it's outside of their territory. So they can't do anything. It's extraterritorial. And also, I heard the rumor, Jinguji. Also, I heard rumors about a what? Rumor. Don't take it. Take it. Take it, right? I mean, why not do the job? We gotta play the game. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, really? Thank goodness. Oh my god, I didn't know what to do. It's the first time something like this ever happened to me. And Ava, please bring her back. Well, can you tell me where she lives? Yeah, sure. He hurriedly takes out his notebook. He tells me her address. Alright. I'm gonna go check out her last... I'm gonna go follow her footsteps. Where's Kuma? I don't think Kuma's really in this one, Wirt. Alright, the cop that helps us is... Bro, so Wirt. Did you played the second localization of this? The one where they added the cutout stuff, right? In this case, do you remember at all if people are foreign? Like, if they're... Where are they from, then? If this is in Japan, where are they from? Because I remember in this one, and we'll see soon, almost everybody's from some other country. Pretty much everybody, even the cop you interact with is not going to be Kuma. I think we might maybe call him on the phone if we're lucky. But everybody we interact with this one is from some kind of foreign NDS version. Sure, but there was two. They remade it twice. I mean, they made it twice. There was. Hold on. Let me give you the names. There was like Detective Chronicles was the first one, and then it was re-released with the extra things called. Okay, so the first one was called Jake Hunter Detective Chronicles, and that one they cut out a lot of cases and stuff, and then they redid it and they called it Jake Hunter Detective Story Memories of the Past, which is closer to the real name. And they did mention this other country. Ah, okay. That must be must be so bizarre. However, I hope they like after we play these, you I don't know, consider playing more of these on your own, because these are great games, I think, to play for Japanese stuff. Like, there's so much like good vocabulary and stuff. They're great games for just casually reading, in my opinion. I think they're pretty good for that, because like it forces you to figure out what's going on in order to progress, right? So and you can just go back and talk to people and stuff if you don't get something. They're really great games for just like playing in Japanese. Yeah, I got the sadder ones now. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, my RAW is Memory of the Past. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so that was the second version. So that one, yeah, okay. That was the one that was mostly fine, where they re-added everything. They still made it in not Japan though, which is bizarre, but that one was the one that was mostly fine. Sadder ones, hell yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, there's one I like from that era that I played on my own that I never really streamed. I tried it once. I think I got bored during the stream one, because I played it too recently. So I was like, it was like, I still remember what happened. But it's the one where it has different paths. You can play like, each day you can play Kuma, you can play Yoko, and you play Jinguji pretty much each day. That's one of the Saturn / PlayStation ones is like that. And I really liked that one when I first played it. You would definitely dig that one. I forget which one it is though. But whatever that one is, I think you would dig. Whichever of the two. It's one of them. It's like, you'll know if you're playing it. Like every day you get to play the different characters through each day pretty much and see their side of the investigation. Sometimes what happens is there's scenes where Yoko and Jinguji are in the same place. So the problem with that is during those days, you'll see like half the same thing before they split up or whatever. But it's still cool. It's still cool. Especially as I'm talking, just playing in Japanese, it's cool. Okay. Alright, well, let's go follow her steps. Please, hurry up and find her. Counting on you. I'll do my best. They're gonna be staying at this hotel? Yeah. My house is far away, so I just stay here. Please, I'm worried about Ava anyway. I understand. Well, if anything happens, I'll contact you here then. Yoko? Yes, boss? Can you get us a room? Understood. Be careful. Okay. Talk to Yoko before we leave? You know they can't calm down, man. I understand if somebody he loves is in trouble. So, yes, of course. Talk to him again? Please, somehow, please. Who's sending the talk to Yoko again? We can leave now, right? Okay, our options are Baraka Consulate and Ava's apartment. Might as well go to the consulate first. The PS2 ones are cool also. Where I want to play those on stream again. We were playing. What I'm gonna do now is we're just gonna play through all of them in order. Not all back to back. We'll take a break at some point to play other games, but that is a plan. I want to get back into JB Harold too. So at some point we'll pull out JB Harold again. And we'll play. What was the third one of those? Manhattan Requiem, Kiss of Murder. Kiss of Murder. We'll play Kiss of Murder at some point. Probably after we beat all the games on here, I think. It feels like another country. Yeah, I forgot how much he talks about that. I pretty much forgot I was in Japan. Would be nice to walk around here, not on a work day, not on a case. I forgot how much we talk about that on in this case. Everywhere we go, we keep saying how not Japan it feels, right? I forgot about that. Alright, this is it. This is the Baraka consulate where Ava worked. The missing woman Ava worked. She was a secretary, apparently. Yeah, let's look around. Look around the consulate. According to Yoko, Baraka is a little country that's asked Japan for help. But the building sure looks nice. But maybe because they are a little country, that's the whole reason they have to build up this place and make it look nice. Right, sure. Right, for a poor country, it sure is a nice building. We had to check out some nice doors. Yeah, we get to, yeah. Yeah, we do, yes. Yes, I think this is the first game where we noticed Jinguji really appreciates fine craftsmanship, I think. To be fair to the guy, he's just an appreciator of good things, right? Like I think that's the intentional vibe, right? Is Jinguji just appreciates anything nice. You know what I mean? Like, Jinguji just likes the finer things in life. That's just who he is, you know? That's just it. That's just who he is. He likes a nice, well-made anything. Let's look around. Sorry, one sec. Sorry, I coughed on mic. I didn't mean to. So these cases are from the Famicom ones? Yeah. So they remade, went down the wrong pipe or something when I took drink water. Okay, so here's how it goes. You've got, originally they were on Famicom, right? And then there was re-releases done for phones. The Famicom versions are actually based on the phone series remakes. The phone series remakes. So that the phone one are the ones that actually like rewrote the story and changed the gameplay and stuff. This is a port of the phone games for DS, if that makes sense. But the phone games are a port of the original games. So like, one is a port of the first one of the Central Park, the Shinjuku Central Park murder, but it's like it's a second port. It's a port from the phone game to this one, and so it has all the original cases, but they're not porting the original cases. They're porting the phone one. So there's an extra one. There's an extra one. Yeah. So hold on, like. In the original series, you have, it goes Shinjuku Central Park, Yokohama, the Two Dangerous Dudes are 2 parts for 3, and then 4 is like Time Goes By, and those are the first 4 games. For the mobile, you have Shinjuku Park, Yokohama, Two Dangerous Dudes, Time Goes By, and then you have the Red-Eyed Tiger, which was a new one stuck in the middle there. And all those are on this one. And then the other ones in the mobile series are on the next game. The next DS game. Yeah, it's a little confusing to. But yeah, their remake of the first one remade. Also, I have something to show you guys at some point. I have a remake of, or not a remake. I have the PlayStation port, which I mean you guys can find, but I have it. The PlayStation port called the early cases, I think, the early years, Jinguji, the early works. On that, it's literally an emulator of the Famicom versions, but of the first like 4, but it has all kinds of like bonus stuff if you actually play them. So I was thinking about beating them just to get the bonus stuff, like it's like a fan disc, you know what I mean, where it has like character profiles, it has little bonus kind of shit for the cases. In the PlayStation version, and then you load the emulator inside of that. So I figure if I kind of beat them, maybe got a walkthrough to just do it quickly, then we could look at that stuff, and that might be some interesting stuff there. It's like a fan disc. That's cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. At some point we'll look at that. Before we're done with these cases, we'll look at that. On my own time at some point, I gotta beat those games though. Cause the only downside is the old ones are much harder to play, right? Cause it's all Kana. Luckily, I've already read them recently, but they're all Kana, which is I don't know about you, Ward, but for me, all Kana is pain. All Kana is pain. I mean, honestly, you can see that with the Breath of Fire streams that less kanji, it slows me down a little bit already, and that you can notice it. But just Kana, like Breath of Fire has significantly less kanji than this or something like this. So sometimes I'll miss words that are obvious because they'll be in Kana. But all Kana, man, that's rough. It's a rough time. Okay, maybe it's because we're a little bit away from Yokohama City, but the main part of the city, but there's lots of green. A nice calm area. It's a nice nature-like area. Sure, it's natural feel. And it's not like people aren't stomping around all over the place. Less tread. What's up, Aeon? Yeah, Cholo does. Yeah. Even, to be fair to us, even native speakers complain about that. I saw, I posted on the Discord one time when I found somebody giving a review of some like Mega CD game, and they were like, at least it has kanji, so it's decent to read. But that was a native speaker saying that, so it's not like we're alone in that. Let's talk to a passerby. This is a nice place. Barely any crime. Nice scenery. Let's see. This one got time to talk. Alright, can we go inside? We can. This is the consulate. No point in just staring around. I mean, just staring at the place. Let's go inside. Staring around. As we walk in, we get the moment we walk into the place, we get hit with cold air, like air conditioning. Like the environment of a art gallery. Sure. Art gallery or a library. Here we are in the lobby. This is the lobby of the consulate, huh? Alright, let's look around. What's with the checkered floor? I don't think I like the style of this consulate. Like, interior design-wise, it looks haunted and evil. It could maybe work as like a vaporwave album cover or something, right? Like maybe, but who would really want this place? I don't know. I don't know who picked this place out, but they suck, I think. I do not like this place one bit. Haunted and evil. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Speaking of haunted and evil, you know what game I would like to play, guys? On PC, get started sometime? Laplace's Demon. I think that'd be pretty sick. Any of you guys heard of that? Laplace no Ma? It's like a Cthulhu wizardry clone, where you explore this haunted mansion. And you have like Arkham, you know, investigator types. What's in my adventures? Looks like a checkered restaurant. Sure, sure, checkers. I can see that. Yeah. What's with the table in the middle? So far away from all the seating. Like, what's the point of that even? Let's look around. It's got a tall roof. High ceiling. What do they call that when you have like really high seating? Sorry, ceiling. Yeah, that's called vaulted. I think so. I think I'm thinking of vaulted ceiling. Yeah. I swear there's another term too, though, like not stadium. Maybe I'm just thinking of vaulted though. I don't know. Is here where people wait for the consulate. You can see the front desk too. Can we talk to him? Yeah, lady at the front desk. That's a pained expression if I've ever seen one. You know? Like a smile, but she has serious pain inside or something. What's up with that? Played the SNES one, nice. Like the black lodge without the curtains, yeah. Alright, let's talk to this lady. Introduce ourselves. Welcome. This is the Baraka Republic Consulate. And I am the receptionist here, Elise Hart. She has a foreign name too, obviously. So, what brings you here to the consulate today? What kind of business brings you here to the consulate today? Oh, nice. She has flowing Japanese. The lady at the front has flowing Japanese as we come approach her. That's nice of us to think. Yes, that's nice. Sure, she does. She seems pretty good at Japanese. Yeah. I'm a detective. I'm sorry, a private inspector. Jinguji Saburo. I'm looking into the disappearance of the secretary here, Ava Christina. I figure I should just cut to the chase, see what her reaction is. Look at her? Since we're looking for a reaction, let's look at her now. She curls her eyebrows a little bit. Her eyebrows curl a little bit when she hears Eva's name. He knows something about her. Well, let's ask her now. She recognizes the name. She gets smacked around by the ambassadors. You think so? Possibly, yeah. What do you talk about? About Ava. So, you guys may be wondering, if you're tuning in now, what the heck are we doing? Okay, so this guy, what's the guy's name? Can we look up the guy's name? Yeah, we can. This guy, Hinode here, his girlfriend over here, Eva Christina, has gone missing. She's a secretary at the consulate for the Baraka Republic. And that's where we are now, asking around. So the case has pretty much just started. We don't really know what's happening. However, the title of the case is The Serial Murders. So, you know, that's a little scary. I don't know who dies. I'm hoping Ava didn't die. Let's ask about Ava. So, sorry to be rude, but do you know about Ava? Well, that's kind of personal. Sure, I understand, but can you let me know? Yes, okay. I started around the same time. We came to Japan from our mother country together. We're about the same, we're not the same, I'm not the same age as any of the other girls. So, Ava's the only person I really get to talk to. And, do you know she disappeared 3 days ago? Yeah. No, I didn't know she was actually disappeared. Didn't know it was that far. I know she didn't come in since the day before yesterday, and she hadn't called. I did think it was strange. Okay. Let's ask about her. Ask about Ava. So, is there anything strange about her recently? Strange about her? Well, now that you mention it, she was worried about something. She was? Something? What? What do you mean? Well, I didn't ask her directly, so I don't know. Something that she was deeply worried about. And, normally she would come clean to me about that kind of thing, you know? Okay. Huh. Let's ask about their friendship. Or friends. Ava's friends, is what we're asking, sorry. Do you know... Is there anybody that knows her well? Anybody else that knows her well? There's Hinode, who I think she's going out with. Seems like she's going out with. Other than that, she was a personable person with a bright personality. So, everybody here at the consulate knows her some. But, I don't think there's many people that really know her on a personal level, though. Again, in our age group, the only other woman here is me. You see. Well, so what about coworkers? Coworkers. She's the secretary here, and she doesn't have any coworkers. When I say coworkers, I ask like peers, like. So it's a little confusing because obviously it was coworkers. I have to retract that. I have to retract the way I said that because that is confusing. See here, look. But they mean anybody else just like working her job, right? Is what we meant. Apparently nobody else is the secretary. Thank you, bro. But saying coworker, I realize now, leaves room for confusion. We meant, you know, anybody else working her job. Okay, I don't know if anybody would know any of our personal business. If you're curious about what she did at work, she has a boss directly above her, the head of the consulate, Robert Bosk. He'd probably know the most. The head of the consulate. What's his name? Robert Bosk? Okay. Well, that's the guy I want to talk to. Can we have a meeting with the head of the consulate? What would you call that one? What's that? What's the council? A consular representative. Sure, it's a consulate. He's the consul representative. Consulate representative? Is that it? A consul. A consular representative. The consulate representative. Is that a weird thing to say? I think that's what I'm gonna say. The consulate representative. Is there some way I can meet him now? Please wait a moment. When he says that, she gets the phone and starts talking. It's like a phone, internal phone. Sorry, you can't, the consulate representative cannot make himself available at this time. There we go. Really? Well, if he has time, can he contact me? Understood. Where then will I contact you? Oh, now we give her a business card, right? Freaking Japanese as heck. Sure, I don't know the technical term anyway. Sure. I think it's consul, like C-O-N-S-U-L, and you stop there. Oh yeah, super Japanese. We gotta give her our business card here. Pass her this. Here, take this. Understood. Then I will. I'll contact you. Okay, and then can we leave now that I gave her a business card? We can't, right? Alright, well, we've asked everything there is to ask here. Back out to the warm weather outside. For some reason I feel relieved. I'm a little surprised. Back out here. To buy the hot air. Okay, well, let's go somewhere else there. Let's go to Ava's house. Or her residence. Apartment, it looks like. Next, let's go to Ava's residence. Console does seem right, but I don't know for sure. Sure. Well, that's what the dictionary tells me. The dictionary tells me when I look up that specific term, you know. With a calm wind blowing, you step onto the, you walk onto the stones, the walkway. The city sure is much livelier, and it gradually becomes calmer. Where are we going? Somewhere I can feel, I can hear the sound of a piano playing. It feels nice. So now we're in front of the apartment building of the missing Ava. It's the first time we're at her house of the missing person since we started this case. Okay, let's look around. Eva's mansion. It's Eva's apartment building. Now here's a little thing about Japanese. Mansion like this can refer to the whole building as it does here. It can refer to the individual apartment. They can refer to either one. That's something to keep in mind. That's something that threw me off when it... Like, I think... I don't know if everybody knows, but I think everybody knows that you call an apartment a mansion. I think. A mansion. I think everybody knows that. But it did used to throw me off a little bit. I didn't quite realize that the building is also one. Like, it's like calling an apartment apartments. But they use the same word. You know what I mean? The whole building is called a mansion, and then the individual apartments are also called mansions. Like, you could refer to yours as a mansion, your apartment, but then the building as a whole is also called a mansion. That makes sense? I know that used to that threw me off once upon a time. That can be used to refer to either one. Makes sense, yeah. It doesn't seem all that lively, but it seems like a decent little place to live. Sure, it's not all that flashy, but it seems like a decent little place. Look around the area. Calm, rural, sorry, not rural, calm residential district. A little bit away from the city, but not too bad. Worth your peace and quiet. Anybody to talk to? Passerby? I'm looking for a woman that lives here. I want to ask her if anybody knows about her. Ava? We're just talking to the air. They're ignoring me, acting like they can't hear me. Okay, well, whatever then. Yeah, whatever then, I guess. Let's go inside. Alright. This is we're in front of the room for that we got instructions for, right, from Hinode. And this is this is it, this is the number. Then we try the knob. It opens? The door's open? It's unlocked? What in the world? While we cautiously enter the room. What in the world? Oh, it's been ransacked. Guess that bot swarm doesn't like Garfield. Yeah, I guess not, honey, but that's okay. I like knowing the real numbers, you know. And I know Garfield is not my most popular day. But I'm never stopping it. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, we got a new sub today. We're at 312. Look at that. I love the detective games. I don't care. I'm gonna have to make a playlist though, since we just started. You like Garfield? Nice. Since we've only recently started the Jinguji games again, I should make a playlist of them. At me? Well, you're more than welcome, man. You're more than welcome. You forgot to write new season. Ah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Okay, let me fix the title. Let me add new season to it. Maybe that'll get the bots back. I don't really want the bots back, I'm just kidding, but I'm gonna add new season. Could new season be at the start, you think? I think that's good, yeah. Put it at the start. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's look around, man. This place has been ransacked, I think. It's a mess. And Ava obviously isn't here, but looks like she got involved in something from the looks of things. Maybe she got out of here before things got bad. Well, we should try to look around, but try to make sure we don't mess up the place for the cops. Right, do we have gloves or anything? I would assume we do. We have gloves? We can look above our vanity. Let's look around the room first. It's a mess. Oh, this is the same one. Okay. Let's look at the vanity. It's not a mess on the vanity. I guess he wasn't into any of this stuff. Didn't find it particularly intriguing. Okay, let's look at the top of the dresser. There's the jewelry and miscellaneous money. It seems like they're worth money, the stuff up here, and the criminal didn't take it, it looks like. Also, there's jewelry and stuff that's worth money. They're just sitting there still. So there was something they wanted, right? Let's look inside the dresser. They're all open. It's a mess. Maybe they're trying to steal something. I can't mess up the place myself. Okay, look in the shoebox. Shoebox is open. Shoes all over the place. Oh, down on the floor there. I kind of remember this part. Sure. Bits and pieces are coming back to me here and there. There's a picture, a photo frame. There's a picture frame on top of it. Picture. It's a big picture. This is a special size here, the 4 cut size. That's a special size. Yoko, do you know what the size is? I remember that, it's a special size. 4 cut size is a special size. Is what it refers to a specific size. A quarter? It's a specific size of photograph. I don't know if Yoko knows. I don't know if Yoko knows, but it's a specific size. It's 393 by 545. I guess those are millimeters? Here, hold on. One sec. I had a picture here. Close this. Ignore the evil Yoko back there. Ignore that. I'm gonna fix my browser capture. And okay. Do you see that? See that? For the bottom left one is the size we're looking at. Those are all types of sizes for cutting photos, right? It's just like, remember in school, I guess you had those like picture sets you would buy, right? Those are the different sizes of them. The 4 one, the one with the right to the bottom left, is the size we're dealing with. And then you have half cut. It's 4th cut because it's fourth of a page. It's 4th of a page. 4th of a page is a quarter of a page. Kind of cool, right? To learn. Anyway. Oh, sorry, am I zoomed in? Yeah. So, anyway, it's a big picture. It's a quarter size. It's got Inode and Ava inside it. Oh, her and her boyfriend. Her and her boyfriend. I don't doubt him, but I would like to get this. But I don't know if I have an excuse to take it. I can't make a mess of the place. What should I do? Oh, do I have a camera on my phone? We have a camera on our phone? We do, right? Yeah. Yeah, we have a camera on our phone. Okay. Then we can take a picture of it with our phone without messing up the place. Right, okay, perfect. We want a picture, we want to copy the picture, but we don't want to mess up the place. Right, okay, take a picture of it. There. Yeah, this is fine. Nice, yeah, that is nice. Nice. Okay, what else is nearby? Nothing, it's a mess still. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's get out of here then. That's good enough for checking it out now. We should leave the place now. We don't want to fuck up their investigation for the police officers, right? So we don't want to take anything. As I'm leaving, we run into the neighbor. Ah! Bro, I didn't do it. I didn't kill her. Ignore the blood, okay? Ignore the blood on my hands. Ignore the blood on my hands. It's somebody else's, okay? Ignore the blood, alright? It's somebody else says, alright? Sure is awkward. He makes an awkward face and goes back in his room. Okay. He might mistake me for a lover of Ava's, I guess, huh? If the messed up room becomes public, though, might be bad, right? This is bad news. Yeah, there's somebody who might tell the cops or something it was us. Let's get out of here for now. We're back to the front of the place. Come on. Run, explain, look, talk. Is Kuma gonna show up here? It just seems like it's out of his district, though, no? We don't run. We're Jinguji Saburo. We don't need to run, right? We're not bitches like that. Try to explain it to the cops? If I'm in a rush, they might misunderstand. Let's think this through. Okay, look. Look around. Fortunately, there's not many people out here. Oh, should we call the police? Is it phone again? Is the answer phone again? It is phone again. Bro, I'm on fire. Who do we call? Kuma. We call Kuma. Yoko, 110 number. My friend at the police. Is that Kuma? Yeah. If we call Kuma, he'll be able to help us. Yeah, okay. Call Kuma. Come on. Is 110 911? Why is that a number? Is 110 911? Is that what that is? You would also dial 110 if you're a victim or otherwise need to report a crime. Okay, it is. 110 is for police, 119 is for ambulance or fire. Okay. So 110 is just calling the police. It's like 911.
KUMA
I think she reads it out in letters. She reads it out in letters. Okay. Right. Kumano Sanzo, Detective Kumano Sanzo, nicknamed Kuma, Mr. Bayer, Mr. Kuma. He's a detective in the detective department for Shinjuku Metropolitan Police. Oh, so I see why it's doing the story like this, right? Because this game, if you're playing them, this could be kind of your first introduction to everything. So it's like it does like a drama show or something, right? It does like where it introduces you to all the characters again a little bit, in case this is your first episode. In case this is the first time you've ever tuned in to this, it tells us a bit about Kuma right now, just like it did Yoko at the start, right? Sure. We've known each other for a long time now. You could help me, probably, right? If anybody can, it's Kuma. Huh? Jinguji? It's rare to get a phone call from you, bro. Now, this is interesting to me, too. Why? Because he says, hey, it's rare for you to call me, okay? And I know from playing these games that a number of times Kuma calls you up like, hey, bro, can we get a drink? You want to get a drink after work? And a lot of times you will hang up on him. So that's a pattern of behavior is what this is telling me, right? Do we ever get to drink with him? Does Kuma and Jinguji ever actually sit down and have the drink, or are we always too busy and hanging up on him and ditching him? I think we sometimes probably do, right? Every so often we probably manage to actually do it. But in general, we don't really. We probably miss it most of the time. We probably miss it most of the time. Is that a problem? He's sharp, like always. Yeah, Kuma's smart as a cop too, right? Pretty much everybody that you're involved with is a smart guy. Kuma's smart. He's a good detective. He's a good beat cop. He's a good detective now. And Yoko can solve the crimes pretty much almost as well as Jinguji can. But Jinguji has a bit more of like a sharp analytical mind, right? But all of his friends, everybody he works with is smart too. Which I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Like attracts like. But find it interesting. Okay, explain what's going on as quickly as we can. I see. All right, well, I'll call over there, okay? Nice. Nice, Sam. But you should get out of there for now, okay? Understood, Kuma. Thank you. I owe you. What are you talking about, man? Um, good. It goes around, it comes around. And next time, let's have a drink. Just treat me this time, alright? Treat me next time. And with that, phone call is done. Nice. Well, that went alright. And we checked out both Ava's work and their living arrangements. So, again, we get a pretty good idea about her life. Would you say that? Well, let's keep following what she did that day she went missing. Oh, okay. Sure. What else did she do? She went... What did they do? They started at the pier. Right, Futo. The wharf. So we're gonna go to the wharf. Right? We want to do it in order? Is that what we're thinking? That's, Hill... Overlook Hill... What did we come up with? Harbor View. Harbor View Park. Harbor View Park. Okay. That's Harbor View Park. They went there at the end. That was the end of their date. No, it was right before the end. Fjord, here. Bar Fjord. You see that up there? Bar Fjord. And then Chinatown. So they started their date on the pier. Then she picked him up on the pier. They went to Chinatown to eat and to shop. Then they go to the Harbor View Park to walk around and look and talk, right? And then they go to the fjord to have a couple of drinks. That was their day. Okay. Harbor View, yeah. Thank you, Joe. Okay, nice. Nice. It's a port that has ships coming and going from out of the country. It's got a salty scent as we get closer. Now we're at the wharf. So Hinode's boat was probably around here somewhere. His ship was probably around here somewhere. And where they met when they first got off, it's around here somewhere too then, right? Let's look around. Look at the warehouses. The place is filled with giant warehouses. Right, because they're docks. Sure. Just all kinds of stuff packed inside them. Sure. Let's look around the little pathways here, little alleyways here. There's large pathways and tracks to get around. I don't really see anybody walking. Right, they got like... it's a dock, so they're like moving cargo around and shit, right? Sure. Okay. Talk, is there somebody around? Passerby. I showed the a guy nearby of his picture. You seen her? talking to myself. I think I'm imagining these people. I don't think anyone's there. He's ignoring me. He's ignoring you. I don't think he's real. I think he's real. I have trouble believing he's a real person. Have you seen this person? Ignore it again. Alright, well... No, don't leave. There's gotta be like a clue here, right? There's gotta be some reason I'm looking around here. Nobody really walking around. Nothing. Do we smoke? The problem is if I smoke, I have to smoke in real life. Those are the rules. Okay. Let's go. I don't know, right? What am I missing? Is there any item that'll work here? Do the other picture? I doubt it. Give our business card to the nobody? To call somebody? Who do I call? I don't have anybody I need to call right now. Okay, never mind, I guess. So there's no clue here yet, really? Alright, well, whatever, I'll go to Chinatown now. Go to Chinatown now. Head to the famous Chinatown. And again, it has the air of the, not Japan. Of foreignness. It's overflowing with foreignness. And bizarrity. You know. I think YouTube changed the live stream layout. Looks more Twitch or Kiki. Does it? What's up, Koji? What part are you talking about? Like, when you pull up the stream, it does? Let me see. But you know my only complaint about, well, not my only complaint, but a complaint I have is like, you know when you open up, okay, so you have YouTube open, right? And you have the subscriptions on the side. If I click a channel from the subscriptions and I see they're streaming, you know, I see that little broadcasting thing, I want to go to their stream, but it doesn't do that, right? It takes you to their page and then you can click on their stream. I'd rather, if I like click to the broadcasting icon or something, I'd rather it just load the stream. I don't know why it doesn't. But it seems like a obvious thing. The stream is bigger and the chat takes up more of the screen. Oh, look. Someday I still would like to... I mean, I'm still going to consider someday having IRC chat, I think. Just because they still, like, edit stuff. Nice. It does look like Twitch. Or Kick or something. It does. The only part that... Yeah. Huh. Huh. Interesting, yeah. It does. It looks more like watching a regular stream, yeah. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. They're always improving the stream stuff. I know they tend to roll out stuff regionally, so I'm not sure if everyone got it. I think I did notice it recently, being like that. Let me see if I see it like that. I think I did Mute this guy. Mute this freaking nerd. Yeah, I did notice it, but I didn't really realize it was a change. You know what I mean? Like a frog in boiling water. I didn't realize it. But now that you pointed out, I noticed I did notice it. Okay, oh, Koji, we're in Chinatown, in Yokohama. We're around foreigners. We're hanging out with foreigners. You guys know how we love that. This whole chapter is about hanging out with foreigners, I think. It's the best. So this is the second place they went to. Hinode and Eva went to. Look around. Flashy, nice colors all over the place. It makes you forget you're in Japan, huh? We're gonna find Johnny Somali. I don't know. You know what I was thinking about that recently? I think those streamers are gonna make it so A lot of these countries, these tourist-based countries, are going to require a permit to stream, I think. I think that's what's going to happen. I was thinking about it. I think that's what's going to happen. Because that's like the simplest fix, right? And then they could charge you for permits too. So like if you're doing tourist streaming, vlogging, they could charge you when you show up, right? I want to get a streaming permit, and then when you show up, like, and you do all your paperwork, you sign up for a permit to stream, and then we can't behave yourself, they'll pull it. They probably should. Yeah, I think they should too. Yeah, I mean, I think they should. Yeah, like I wouldn't have. They could make it, and they can also do like, they can make it so citizens are exempt, but I don't know if that's where, if they should, you have to do that or not. Because if it's easy enough to get a permit for a citizen, then who cares, you know? A lot of people breaking the terms of their visa because there's no rules for it, right? Yeah. I think they should. I think they should do that. I'm dying. Why are you dying, Levy? What's wrong? Or Japan was considering a law that you had to have a work visa or some such. They've been considering laws like that a bunch of times. I don't know exactly what that's referring to. There's been stuff about the visas the past couple of years though, been talking about stuff. Because as a tourist or student, you're not supposed to work, but then they make money streaming and go to the country civilly for streaming. That's a good point. I was thinking about that when I think Kid Clips was talking about it, how it's like, you know, for working they need a special one. And it's like, yeah, they are breaking it. Yeah. They are actually breaking the rules. Like, I guess all you can do is revoke the visa, but they should change it so they can take your money. You know? If I was them, I would change it so if you break the rules, you can seize all the money. You know what I mean? That's what I would do. If I was Japan or Korea or wherever, I would make it like, okay, here's the terms, and if you break these terms, we have a right to all the money you make here. I would definitely say that. Streaming, student visa, and he barely went to his Japanese language course. Yeah, don't get me started on that, man. Nobody, freaking casual tourists. Bad ice. Do you want to smoke? Bad sleep, nightmares. They don't pay tax. Well, yeah, it is against what they're supposed to be doing. Yeah. But I mean, on the other hand, here's a question though, Koji. Even if you're going somewhere not to work, but let's say I'm going to Japan not to work, it does get a little weird though, because if I like went and met like all my clients that I've kind of worked with that could get me more jobs, right? And I went and I hung out with them, and we went to dinners or whatever, right? And I gave them little souvenirs. They gave me little souvenirs, and then I go back home. That was really a work trip, right? Because like in the future, what that's setting me up to do is to work with those people more in the future. So it was really a work trip, but I wouldn't have to say I was working, right? I would say I was just visiting. I want to go on a dumpster diving stream tour where I go dumpster diving in all countries. First stop, North Korea. I think that should be your last stop. That should be your last stop. That should be your last stop. I think they should dock those. Yeah, a lot of things are blurry. Yeah. They don't even have dumpsters in North Korea. They do. It's for your body. That's where they'll put you. Yeah. After they shoot you with a gun. Yes. They'll put you in the dumpster. Okay, did we look around already? Yeah, it's got foreign air everywhere. Alright, let's look around some more. Look around the streets. It's like a go board. It's cut into different sections. It's like fun. You know what that is? That's fu shui. It's fu shui, feng shui. The roads are cut for good feng shui. I mean, the designs are for good feng shui. Fu shui. The streets they kept in mind feng shui when they were designing this region of town. That's kind of wild. But I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Here's my question, though: was that really that big in old Chinese architecture and city planning and stuff, where they would actually? I know I've seen some old Chinese cities where they were like lines, right? And Japan did it too, kinda, right? Where they were like a grid. I wonder how much they thought about feng shui, when they were designing it. Where you do the labor is the main thing. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like a dumpster, I guess. Yeah, like the place they put your body. Sure. Sure. That's what people mingling, the people coming and going. Mostly tourists, almost entirely tourists. People all over the world meet together in Chinatown, Yokohama. I guess that's true. I don't know. I guess they do have a lot of foreigners hang out there, huh? I know if I remember this case right, we end up working with like a Chinese cop or something. If I'm remembering the case correctly. Because evil spirits can only go in straight lines. Well, I don't know about the straight lines but having to do with the feng shui, Gio. I was talking about the, just in general, like, were they thinking about it? I don't know what it really would mean, like, at a city level, you know? I don't know, bro. I would think, what would I think? I know there's, like, probably, like you wouldn't want, if you build it in the way of things, like a river, right? That obviously would get in the way of feng shui. Feng shui. So, you know, or like it didn't have good this or that in obvious ways. Okay, it just means a Chinese person. This word here, look, this means a Chinese person. Yoko? I had to look up this word again. I swear, I'm sure I've looked it up before. This word here, kakyo. Yoko? Yoko? Thank you. Kakyo. Anyway, a person of Chinese nationality residing outside China, an overseas Chinese. An overseas Chinese. That's a funny phrase. That's a funny phrase. An overseas Chinese. It's almost a tongue twister. There you go. An overseas Chinese. An overseas Chinese. An overseas Chinese. Okay. The second kanji. Oh, whoa. It says temporary home is the second kanji. I was not familiar with that. Are there other expat kind of words? Hold on. That is part of? I'm not familiar with that kanji. There are. Look. There's Indian too. Inkyo. There's Indian too. An Indian living and working abroad. So Kyo means expat, basically. That with that kanji. Mostly comes up with Chinese people, looks like. But it does. There's at least one more Indian. Oh. Okay. There you go. I know there's one in Korea. Let me find the kanji. Sure. The robot says historically they use feng shui, but not as much in modern cities. Sure, that makes sense. I would think of only like ancient Like ancient design, not ancient, but you know what I mean, like old designs. Yeah. Well, but also those would be the ones that inspired Japan, though. Would also be the ones that inspired Japan. Okay, so it's not just a tourist town. The Chinese people that live here also live here, right? It's not just a tourist town. They have their own lives they're going about here too. Sure. Talk to some passerbys. Show her. We show them a picture of Ava. Have you seen this person? Ignored. No passerby ever pays attention to me. I'm really getting used to this. Really getting used to being ignored like this. Okay, so there's nothing here either, really. We just do this and then we get ignored. Okay. So retracing the steps doesn't really have any clues, does that, so far? Let me look around everywhere real quick again, make sure I didn't miss anything. It sure is Chinesey. Oops, don't say that. Even though that's basically what we're thinking. Okay, let's get out of here. So then we go to, what do we call this place? Crap, I'm gonna get it. Harborview Park. Let's go to Harborview Park. Apparently Hong Kong buildings use feng shui consultants in a lot of architecture. Yes, that would make sense. It also would make sense that Hong Kong would still care about it, even though China as a whole doesn't anymore. Oh, what's up, Hippo? So did you grow up in Japan? Your language skills feel native. That's really kind of you to say, Hippo. Are you still around on Twitch right now? Are you still around? I missed your message. My bad. Although apparently Hong Kong, yeah. Okay, we leave Chinatown behind, and what? As we're about to. Hello, young one. You searching for someone? Gio's favorite guy. Here. Yeah. Suspicious old man. Huh? So? Do you know something? Do I know something? What if I do? Well, can you tell me? I'm looking for Ava. Fine. Well, I'll tell you if you can answer my quiz. Oh no. Quiz. Question number 1. This fucking guy. I forgot he just jumps into the quiz. Question number 1. Oh, Jesus. Well, he ought to just start on his own. In Chinese. You have, okay, so these are the kanji. We're gonna have to go through this in a way that's not, oh, that's Korean. Okay. That's ex-Korean. I mean, that's a Korean abroad. It has the same, it's the same kanji first. It's the same kanji first. Apparently it's used for Chinese too. Well, the second one, I mean, that first character was the second one in the Chinese one. So we looked at a second ago. This one. See, the second one is the first one in that one. In the first kanji, or the second kanji is the one that means like the same, like brothers, like genetics, like kind of thing. Second one is cell. Yeah, cell. Yeah. So it's like a group abroad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember it's in DNA. I remember that one's in DNA. There you go. Okay. Okay, so in Chinese, toilet paper, it is hand paper. In Japanese, what does the hand paper from Japanese mean in Chinese? Well, hand paper in Japanese is a letter. It's not toilet paper. So... Okay, I recognize the second and third kanji. Second one's like transmit. Third one... It's either second or third. How the hell would you know this, though? It's in Chinese. I think it's probably the third one. That's like a letter. Or like a delivery thing. But I think it's the third one. Anybody else have any guesses? Sure, that makes sense. Yeah, I know the word at the end there. You guys thinking third or which one? Wait, what was the question? Okay, it was confusing, but I'll try to explain it again. Okay, he goes, in Chinese, hand paper means toilet paper. But what is the Japanese word for letter, which is hand paper? What is that in Chinese? So what is letter in Chinese? Is what he's actually asking us. Because hand paper in Chinese is toilet paper, not a letter. So he's asking us, what is a letter then in Chinese? Let's just say, is that JB Garfield? And, wow, what a lucky day. It is a lucky day. Do you know the answer here? Sam, we're learning, it's Chinese. Which one of these three? I think it's the third one. It could be the first one, though. I think it's the third one, though. Which one is letter in Chinese? Because, again, hand paper, letter in Japanese, that compound in Chinese is toilet paper, is what this old Chinese man is telling us. So the question is, which of these three is letter in Chinese? Yes. Yes, that's toilet paper in Chinese, he said. Yeah. In Chinese, that word means toilet paper, is what he said to us. Which is not a thing I knew. Well, those kanji is... Well, yeah, but we're not saying toilet. We don't need the toilet. We need letter. Okay, so what he says is, okay, it's confusing. He says hand paper is toilet paper in Chinese, not letter. And then he goes, oh, the letter that in Japanese would be written how in Chinese. So we're trying to write letter in Chinese, right? 3 is what I'm thinking. So maybe 3. I'm thinking 3, yes. I'm thinking 3 too. I don't know the first one, so I'd probably go with that. But 3 might have a weird context, some sort of use abbreviation. Maybe, but 3 I know is in like delivery stuff and like letter stuff. Second one is like in transmit stuff or send stuff kind of, but the first one, I don't think so, right? But again, it's Chinese, so we might have lost the... It might have... Some part of the usage might have changed. I'm thinking 3. You guys thinking 3 too? It could be 2. It could be 2. Can I save state? I guess it doesn't matter. It's save state. I think I'm gonna roll on 3. Let's go 3. Yeah, let's try 3. Boo! Oh, that's wrong. Okay. What is it then, old man? Let's try again. No, don't try again. Don't try again. Yeah, here goes the explanation again. See, it's toilet paper. And then, what does that mean in China? What does Tagami mean in Chinese? So, okay, 3 was wrong. Well, then ask me 1 or 2. I would think 2 now. Yeah, should we just try 2? That's right, okay. Okay. Well, I can see why. I mean, it makes sense. Well, you said there's a brand of toilet paper that is popular? Yeah, I guess so. Called that. Is that true though? Do you know anything about that? I never know that. I don't know Chinese though. Is that a popular brand of toilet paper in China? How do we find that out, toilet paper? If I Google it, Reddit comes up with this comment. Like somebody got it from this. I didn't know you were saying brand name toilet paper. I always use wet wipes, so I don't know. Sure. Okay, second one makes sense, right? Second one makes sense. Okay, furthermore, great, more of this, okay. Furthermore, okay, so like write like that in Chinese means book. Okay, if you want to do writing, you have to use that character. What's the... Okay. And then what's the riddle gonna be? Do you get it? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. So, question 2. Oh, you're just telling me that? That's not a question? You just told me that? That's just a fun fact? Okay, great. How many questions are there? That was just a fun fact? That was just like a fun detail? Okay, cool. Cool. What's up, Billiam? Garfield has never held a gun, and Jim Davis is a coward. Why? That... What, bro? What was... Okay. Okay, so these are what? Districts? Self-autonomous zones? And these are what? The cities? Beijing? Shanghai. I don't know the third one. I don't know the third one off the top of my head. Henshin? Tianjin. Ah, I see. And there's one more. Okay. So are these government districts? Administrative districts? And there's one more of those. And those 3. What other city? What are the options? We'll find out in a second. I have to click the thing. Here. In the little corner now. What is the last one? So... I don't know Chinese cities. Anybody know which one on the top of their head? You got Beijing, Shanghai, Tianjin is the third one, and then now we need the fourth one. This time I don't know. Me either. Me either. Me either. One sec. Shanghai. Oh, it's I looked it up. I didn't mean to. I accidentally looked it up. It's Chongqing. But what is that in written? I know what it is in English now. It's Chongqing. But I don't know what that means. I mean, I don't know what that is, how that's written. Which would I guess would be Chongqing? We need a China Boo. Maybe number 2? Might be. It's written like this one. In English, anyway. Chongqing. You want to go 2? Is administrative district. Well, it's because it's Chinese. Because it's a term for China, right? Like for Chinese districts. Is that like a Washington D.C. type place? Well, it's the different specific Chinese ones. There's like how many of them are there? There's 4 of them. The municipalities of China. The administrative divisions of China. But yeah, it's referring to that specific thing. It's autonomous regions in 1949. Blah, 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 blah. We are actually learning this. It is cool. It is cool. Yes, definitely. But that's not castle. Hong Kong, maybe the game is nationalist. What? We're asking Billiam. What? Are you smoking drugs? What? There's 4 autonomous municipalities in China. Nationalists? You don't even know what the hell we're talking about. And you saying it's nationalist. You don't even know the first thing about China here. Bro, Twitch chat, and you are deranged over there. Okay. I am actually. Deranged? There's a couple bros hang out learning Japanese and stuff about China. Isn't it weird learning it indirectly this way? Okay, so Kongqing, I don't know the first thing about Chinese readings of these. Well, it's not totally true, right? We might know. I think it's gotta be the first one. Maybe the second one though. You think city in the middle there could be read King? Chongqing. I think it's gotta be the first one. I think it's gotta be the first one. What do you guys say? What do you guys say? I think it's the first one. Chongqing is the first one. I looked it up, but they use different kanji. Uh-oh. Smoking drugs? Oh, okay. Well, the smoking drugs is fine, Billy. Forbidden City, maybe. I'm just saying, why start talking about nationalism and shit when we're just playing a video game? You don't gotta get your politics involved in everything you do, ever. You can just pretend politics don't exist if you want. I do. When I hear Chongqing, I think of that building in Hong Kong I stayed in when I visited there. I've never been. When did you go to Hong Kong, Sam? Oh yeah, this is traditional. Yeah, this would be traditional, yeah. Yay. I'm going with, guys, click first one. Am I wrong? I'm right! That was it! That's Chongqing, that one. Okay. Guys, we're on fire now. Oh great, he's gonna keep going. Okay, more to learn, wonderful. So ku means the same as can. When it's a Japanese dish cities. Instead of can, it means ku. Ku in Chinese is the same as can. Same kind of marker. Okay. Chongqing Mansion. They made a movie based around it. I went there 15 years ago for China, decided to take it back. That's what I was wondering. That's awesome. Great place, so alive, just fucking holiday time. No, I would have loved to go to Hong Kong. I would have loved to go to Hong Kong then. I would have loved that. Guangzhou. Tire Funky? Sure. I would have loved it, I think, yeah. We haven't got to the merchant yet. No, we still haven't got there yet. Okay. Well, question number 3. Another one still? Last one. Okay. Faux. Okay. It's a tough trade here, Bo. Can we get the last one? Oh. Okay. That'd be the first. That's like maybe a dynasty. The first Chinese dynasty. Recognized Chinese dynasty is that one, which is. What is that kanji there? It's the first recognized Chinese dynasty. Oh, here we go. But seriously, is that a fake goatee on the guy? Could be, because it comes out of the bottom of his chin. I just made a joke about China. No politics is fine. I can do that. Okay. You're fine, Billy. I'm just like, I just don't like talking about like China being nationalist all the time. I mean, not China, sorry, Japan being nationalist all the time. Or, you know, it does look like that, but it's a little, unless it's, I mean, the DS too, right? Hold on, let's see. So for DS font doesn't really help that much, does it? Okay. Can I see? So what dynasty are we talking about? Ah, it's the Yin dynasty, look. This one. Right? The Yin dynasty, I think. Okay. The Shang dynasty, also known as the Yin dynasty. Ah, this is the one, because this is the one that's written as the merchant. This is the one written as the merchant, which is what's going to be the thing about. Okay. You know what? Can we ask the robot to tell us about this? Like, that might be a good thing a robot would be for. Can you tell me about the Shang dynasty, also known as the Yin dynasty? Absolutely. The Shang dynasty, also known as the Yin dynasty, is considered the first historically confirmed dynasty of ancient China. Yeah, this old man just told us that, yeah. Capital originally at Erlito, later moved to Yin, near modern-day Anyang, hence the alternate name Yin Dynasty. Okay. Because they moved to Yin? Near modern-day Anyang. I don't know what any of that means, but alright. Language writing, Oracle Bone Script. The earliest form of Chinese writing was used during this period. Sure, that makes sense. Government, hereditary monarchy with powerful kings who also served as religious leaders. Religion, ancestor worship. Now that's interesting too. So a lot of like the original religion was ancestor worship, right? Where you just like I know families would like worship their like ancestors, right? Like the earlier people from the family, like the great grandfathers and great grandfathers, and they're basically their spirit would protect them, right? I guess that was true in China too, but that was true. I wonder if that's true in most of the world, and that's what he first believed in. Technology, known for bronze casting, chariot warfare, and early calendar system. Major contributions used for divinations. Questions were carved onto bones or turtle shells, or oracle bones, then heated until they cracked. The cracks were interpreted by diviners, and the answers were inscribed on the bones. These inscriptions are the earliest known Chinese character. That's why I call them bone script. I did not know that. The reason we call ancient Chinese bone script is that's why. Because the only record we have of it is on those bones. Because they didn't have paper, right? What did they write on without paper? I know like there was sheepskin. Well, what did China use? Apparently bones. Okay. These inscriptions are earliest known Chinese characters provide valuable historical insight. Yeah, that makes total sense. Bronze work. Shang are famous for sophisticated bronze vessels used for rituals. They made weapons, tools, and art from bronze, indicating advanced metallurgy. Social hierarchy, king at the top, followed by nobles. The royal family and nobility controlled land and military power. Military innovations, horse-drawn chariots, which are relatively new to the region, and well-organized armies, sometimes thousands strong. And this would be, what year are we talking about? 1600 BC to like 1046 BC or something? Okay. The religion and worldview. The Shang believed in a supreme god called Shang Di and numerous ancestral spirits. The king acted as intermediary between the people and the spirits. Oh, just like Empress Himiko. Rituals and sacrifice and divinations were central to governance and daily life. That's something I wonder about too. Is that a lot of times the ruler was a diviner. Like, again, Empress Himiko in Japan, if you don't know about her, she was a diviner. She talked to the sun god. She's the first empress, right? The first of the line. And they only found out about her from Chinese records. But she was a diviner. I wonder if all like the first kings were diviners. And if that's true, I don't know. It sure connects with our other ideas about like Luciferians and things too. Diviners, Lightbringers, those would all be the first leaders. Although tree bark, yeah. Serial killers were the first novelists. Oh, writing on tree bark? Yeah, sure. The last Shang king Dijin was seen as a tyrant. He was overthrown by King Wu of Zhou during the Battle of Muya, leading to the rise of the Zhou dynasty around 1046 BCE. Okay. The Shang dynasty laid the foundations for Chinese civilization, writing, state structure, and ritual culture. It is the earliest Chinese dynasty supported by archaeological evidence, thanks to sites like Anyang. Now that's why this man here says archaeologically confirmed as the first dynasty when he's talking about this here. Now we understand all of this now. They called themselves a different country themselves, right? Okay, of course they did, right? What was that? What was it? It's the third one, right? The third one's the merchant one. It's the third one. I remember that. I remember the explanation. I don't remember why exactly. I mean, I don't remember. I remember the explanation. It's the merchant one. Shang. So we're calling him Yin. This is Shang. We were calling that character we were using right there. The people of Yin didn't call themselves Yin. They called themselves what? Shang. Correct. Correct. Aye, aye, aye. Alright. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good job. I gotta take my hat off to you. That's interesting. That's a phrase. What the... How is this a phrase? in Japanese too. Does it come from Chinese, you think? This off hat thing? This naked hat thing at the... What? Okay. I take my hat off to you. But, how on earth is... I guess in China they did that too? I guess they did, huh? They took their hats off? Okay. In a sign of respect or whatever? Sure. Okay. That's just bizarre that that's a word to me. It's blowing my mind a little bit. And at the time of the destruction of the Yin Dynasty, the people were spread all over the country. Ah, here's what we learned. And then they lived a life of selling things, buying and selling things. And so, following that, they became known as merchant people. And that merchant phrase would then go on to actually mean merchants. Right, they were the Shin Dynasty, Shin people, and then that would eventually go on mean merchant in itself. Sure, I guess that makes sense. Serial killers were the first novelists. For writing on skin? I don't know this one though. I don't know the etymology of this word here that he's talking about. It's also the etymology of Kiyu. Is that also connected to it? Are we still going on about learning this Chinese confusing stuff, bro? There's something I want to ask you. No, he's just talking still. He's just going on forever. What's your skin to? Oh, because of riding on bone. Okay, well, tell me that. You don't gotta hold back. He was just gonna keep talking about language. So that guy's like, oh no. Is this gonna be me when I'm old? Just talking to random people about language and Chinese and Japanese characters and shit? Just like explaining to random people on the street? And asking him questions about language trivia? Is this gonna be me when I get older? Oh no. It's you already. Don't say that. It's me already. This old Chinese man that just like goes on about different language differences and stuff and little trivia about Chinese and Japanese. Come on. No. No. Okay. Can you tell me where Ava is? I haven't seen them for 20 years now. Close to 20 years. Used to live here at the time, but they moved. What? They moved to Kawasaki. Wait a second. I'm looking for Eva Christina. Huh? You don't mean Eva Lee? No. I don't mean Eva Lee. Eva Chen? No. No, I don't mean Eva Chen. Eva Ruiz? How many Evas does he know? So, listen, you're not... What I'm saying is Eva Christina. That's not who we're talking about. I see. Sorry, I guess I misheard you. I'm sorry. I guess I wasted my time here. Look, it's not a waste if we have fun. Meet again. Oh no, that is me. I don't know if I don't want to meet him again. Oh no, that is me. That man is me. Okay, let's save. Fucker gave us some damn quiz. For no reason, right? For no reason. For no reason. We do though, I think. What? I do think the old man is a character for a reason, right? I think we talk to him again later. Did we go here yet? No, right? Let's go to the, what is it? Outlook, Harbor View Park. Okay. We do though, I think. Meet him again. Yeah, I think so, yes. Yes, I think we do. I think we do. It's kind of steep, but it's got a great view. So we can see the English consulate and Barra Park. All kinds of stuff. You can see all the great touristy places. You can see it's one of the biggest sightseeing spots here, I think. And this is the third place they went on their day. Let's look around. That was fun though, right? I do like that part. I do, even though it's confusing as all heck to translate or explain or anything, right? Like even people that understand the like Japanese are like, huh, what are you talking about? A little bit, right? It's a confusing part, but it's cool. It's cool. It's cool to be able to understand it and explain it. At the end of the day, it's cool that we can even take it in that way here, that we can, right? Like that is actually kind of cool. Like Sam put it, we're just like learning about China, Chinese, Japanese through Japanese, which is it's a rare experience a little bit, you know. Okay. It's the place is famous for its view, right? And it was made here for the view. It's made up here, but you gotta get up a hill, and so it's not, you know, not the easiest to get to. This little sparse, say. Hold on, let me check something. What do we look at? Did we look around? We did, right? It's a nice touristy spot. We look at the Bay Bridge. Bay Bridge. Uh-huh. Futo again. Pier. Connects the two piers. The big bridge that connects the two piers. You can see it all from here. Nice. Okay. Is that the bridge that we came across at the start? When we saw that little scene of us driving across the bridge? Is it that one? That's cool. Anything else to do here? Talk to some tourists here. I try to show some tourists walking around. Some pedestrians, the picture. You seen her? She's pretty, but I don't remember meeting her. Are you a good guy? Are you a decent person? Huh? You think I'm stalking her? Let's go to the fjord. What's up, Zax? My Android ad's scenting on every tail here right now. Sure. Okay, we're going to Fjord Consulate that's nearby. It's got a lot of foreigners. Now we're talking. There's a foreigner bar. Bar Fjord. And the last place, Ava and what's his name? Inode were seen together. The last place they spent together. Nice. Nice. Oh, you are the random Zax that showed up. Yeah, that's Zax, yes. Yes. Well, we gotta look forward to asking around here. It's the last place on the stop. Maybe, who knows? Look around the entrance. Fashionable, nice, tasteful. Nice entry. Oh, this is the start of us talking about doors all the time. Huh? Look around. We like the door. We like the door. Maybe it's because it's nearby the Baraka consulate, but there's a lot of foreigners around here. Talk to a passerby, maybe? Try to show him Eva's picture. You know this lady? Yeah, I've seen her around here before. Do you remember the last time you saw her? She's pretty, so I remember seeing her, but I don't remember when it was. Did something happen to her? Doesn't seem like they're gonna be of any help. And we set off inside with our notebook. We open the door, which is surprisingly light. It opens pretty easily. And we step inside. So this is the last place we have a clue for anything so far, right? What time are we at? 3.5 hours? Okay. I'm just thinking when I should take my break. Maybe in a little, maybe after we do this part. Like whenever we end the day, does it end in this one? Does it have days like that? Whenever we end the day, we get that to be continued thing. It's gotta be soon. I'll take a break then. Let's look around. You know what I mean when it does that? It's a calm atmosphere. A bar kind of feels like, more than a bar, almost feels like a European restaurant. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Look at the bar master. There you go. He's it's a white man of Latin descent. That's what we say about him. It's a white man of Latin descent. He has a name tag on. It says Pierre. There we go, Gio. Pierre. Let's look around. Look at Pierre. The white guy. Look around look at the guests around. There's a guy wearing a suit, middle-aged woman. There's foreigners too. But foreigners everywhere. Remember this fatty? Yeah. Suits guy. Talk about Ava? Sorry, have you seen this woman before? I know her. Oh! He speaks Japanese a little awkwardly. This person, I know her. I know. He speaks Japanese a little awkwardly. Isn't that interesting? That's why they're writing it like this. The Masu at the end. That's because he's like over enunciating it probably. I know this person. Eva Christina. And look how he says Eva too. He said it correctly. Is what that's saying. She's Baroccan, right? Did something happen to Miss Ava? I'm a detective. Jinguji Saburo. This guy's Japanese isn't as good as the ladies in the place. Is what the game's telling us. Actually, Ava's gone missing and I'm trying to follow her trail. If you could tell me a bit, that'd be useful. Oh, Eva's gone missing, you say. Eva's gone missing, you say. Yeah, look at that. That suit like that. Somebody like that? That's miserable. When was the last time you saw him? When was the last time you saw Ava? Last time was recently. We go to the same church, and it was when what now? Car Basti? What is that? Is that a thing? What? Baste? Birthday? What? Am I saying birthday? The fuck is happening? Am I saying, is that birthday? Baste? It's gotta be. Baste. It's birthday. She's really hiding a wicked set of teeth. Baroccan, like from Mortal Kombat. Yeah, exactly. Her friend Carl was at the church. Birthday. That's the last time, 5 days ago. And how was she then? Happy, I think. I can't believe she went missing. Okay. Anything you noticed, Dan? When you last saw her? Anything out of place? No, there wasn't anything strange. She was having fun with everyone. He uses a lot of English. Like, just random words that are English. But that's usually how they have foreigners talking these things. It also makes them say Ava correctly, which is also interesting. Oh my god! That's what this says. Oh my god, though. Yoko, can you please say this? Yoko, please say this for me. This is amazing. Oh my god. Yoko?
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's talk to the middle-aged woman. Uh-oh. Jinguji talking to a middle-aged woman. You know how that goes. So be careful. Excuse me, miss? Have you seen her? That's Ava, right? Ava Christina. What happened? Well, I'm Jinguji Saburo, a detective. Actually, I'm trying to look into the whereabouts of her. I'm following her trail. If you could maybe answer some questions. A detective, huh? Well, how about you give me a drink, and then that'll help me think. That's fine. I tell the master to get another whatever she's having. Foo. Aren't you a quick one? Okay. Let's talk about their connection to Ava. How are they connected? How they're related? Excuse me, if you don't mind. Can you tell me your relation to Ava? Nothing special. I just helped her since she came here. She was a good, she was a drinking buddy besides that. But recently, it was the other way around mostly. Last time you saw, when was the last time you saw her? About 3 days ago. Her boyfriend, Day, she was with him, so we didn't really talk. Huh? Me? Oh, I was alone, of course. Recently, I haven't been able to find a good man, okay? Okay. Uh-oh. About a boyfriend? Her boyfriend? The Ava's? So she was with her boyfriend? Was it this guy? We show him the picture on the phone. Yeah. He's a sailor of a cargo ship, right? Okay, so it wasn't somebody else. His story stacks up. Oh, we verified his alibi. Where's Leafy for this convo? You might be asleep by now. She said she had to get to work at 7. And she was trying to sleep. I don't know if she made it to sleep or what now. I don't know. Did you notice anything 3 days ago when you saw her? Yeah. Now that you mention it. When her boyfriend went to the bathroom or something, she let out a sigh of relief. She's with her darling. She should be she should be happy, right? Something's wrong. Something happened? Anything else you notice? Nothing I can remember right now. I see. If only there was a way to help you remember. Please, if you think of anything, call this number. This time we give the card on our own without opening the menu. We offer our business card. Listen, I've been in this country a long time now. It's my first time meeting an honest-to-goodness detective. Yeah, if I think of anything, I'll let you know. I feel like I'm getting a call from her either way. Listen, I'd like to hang out with you until I remember, but seems like you're busy, right? Gonna get out of here. You talk to her one time? I'll let you know if I think of anything. Talk to Pierre. About Ava. Sorry, but do you know this person? Oh, that's right, he can't speak a language we can understand. What is this? What is he saying? I don't understand what he's saying at all. Ask about Japanese. Could he maybe talk in Japanese or English? This is me, bro. Could he maybe talk in Japanese or English, maybe? I guess Jinguji can understand some English, right? Because he lived in America for a couple of years. It never really comes up, but I guess he probably can because he tells him, you know, talking English. No use. Pierre can only speak Spanish and Baraccan. Unfortunately, I can't do either one. Somehow I get the orders in though. Fortunately. Somehow I tell him what drinks I want. I don't know how. Okay. I remember he speaks Chase at us. Yeah, he speaks Spanish and Baraccan. Anything else you notice, sir? Right. This isn't getting through. Yoko? Can Yoko talk to him at all? No reason to use it right now. But can Yoko talk to him? I guess we're done talking to him too. Alright, well we're done for the day, I think. I think that's all we can get. And that's all there is to look. Head back to the hotel, huh? Walk tired back home to the lobby. I don't know why. It's not like I'm returning home. Why am I relieved to get in the lobby? Hey, boss. Hey. So, how's the case going? Well, didn't really get a clue today. But not having a clue is still something worthwhile to investigate. Woohoo, true. Okay. Well, let's go over all the information we got today. Well, how about we go out to the cafe terrace and get a coffee? Order a coffee. I wouldn't be surprised if Yoko set up your hotel room as an office. Sure. It's a mokes. Nice 50 baht package, you blank worshipping loser. What, on Kick? Who cares about Kick, man? I'm barely even considering streaming there anymore, to be honest with you. You know, it's a waste of time. That place sucks. Why even do it, you know? There's no reason to. There's no reason to. Let's see. There's no reason to. Like, there's no growth there. All you get is weirdos from there. Stupid. Okay. Don't worry about it, Yoko. And then, sit on the sofa, light up a Marlboro. As the smoke covers me, the smoke, we think back on the day. Alright. We investigated what Ava did today first. What is Hinode's job? Police officer, salesman, sailor. He's a sailor. Yeah. He's a sick cargo sailor. According to Hinode, Ava's gone missing. When did she go missing? 3 days ago, a week ago, a year ago. It's 3 days ago. Hinode noticed that Ava had been acting strange, called her apartment, and she didn't pick up. And Hinode missing persons. When did he file missing persons? He didn't file them. He didn't file missing persons. So the reason he asked me is because it was a legal residence now, because it was a consulate member, because they weren't related. It's the second one. The second one. Because you're a consulate member. A year ago is too late to be calling Jinguji? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Consulate. I'm gonna take a break in a minute. We went to their apartment building and we went to the consulate first after we took the case, but Ava's room was a mess already. And what were they after? Why did they make a mess of her room? Well, we don't know. It's belongings, pictures, neither one. Both of those things are there. Yeah. All those things are there. It's possible. Ava got caught in some trouble. So it's possible. Why is it what's the possibility? Low? High? Don't know. It's high. It's high, yeah, because the place was a mess. Consulate said they talked, hold on. At the consulate, he talked to Ava's friend, and their name was, Ava's friend's name was Iris Hart, Robert Bosk, Pierre was Iris Hart. Iris Hart, yeah. And according to her friend, Ava's job at the place at the embassy was, what was her profession? Secretary, records, guardman. She was secretary. And from her friend. Recently, Ava was on a diet, sick, worried. She was worried. So after that, their trail ends. Her and his trail ends. Her and Hinode's trail ends after that. What was the last place they went by? Bar East? Bar East? Chinatown, Bar Fjord. And the night they went there. And there we heard about Ava's reputation. Her reputation was pretty good. Okay, the worst was pretty good. Right? So it's hard to think that she got in trouble for that angle, right? Well, I think we're done with that. I don't think anything's wrong there. Today's investigation should be good. Yeah. High possibility she got involved in some kind of trouble. What is it? What is that trouble? And when I'm thinking about that, then phone call from my side. My phone from my side starts ringing. And public number. Uma? Take the phone in hand. Don't say anything bad. Get away from this. I won't say anything bad, but you should get away from this. Why is his voice in red? And then he suddenly just hung up. He sounds like a foreigner, and then he hangs up. Just an eerie calm left. Alright, let me take a break. Yeah, I don't know, bro. If kicks is gonna be a hassle, I'm just not gonna bother anymore. Alright, let's save. There's no point to the place anyways. So, fuck it. Fuck it. Twitch, I still should keep around, maybe, but I don't know if I'm gonna regularly stream there. But yeah, I don't know. All those places are just like, every time I check restream multi-chat, I regret it. YouTube's the only place to care about, I think. It's the only place worth caring about. Alright guys, I sometimes I see a couple views on Twitter, on Twitch, which is cool, or not Twitch, on Twitter, which is cool. Which is cool. I don't know what that is. Alright guys, we're having our kick. I don't know, there's somebody complaining. Just bitching and moaning like that place always is. Anyways, that place is just such a hub of negativity. You can't do anything there, I think. So, why bother? Anyway, we'll be back soon. Why have anything to do with the place, you know? That's all I'm thinking. Did I save here? Just wash my hands of the whole place at this point, I think, right? It's gross. Get it off my shoe. Let's see. Will be nice to listen to. I'm gonna figure out something to eat, and I'll be back in like, like 20 minutes, right? Would be fine. I think I can do 20 minutes. Let's see. So, guys, take a break. Get up. Do something, or don't. Whatever. But I'll be back in like 20 minutes. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Be nice to listen to. I gotta get that AI segment built. I gotta do that because I would like to have that show play, and then I could watch that too because it'll be somewhat random, so I won't know, you know. And then on my mixes, I mean, then my breaks, I'll get to come back and listen to that, and that'll be cool. That'd be cool. Let's listen to this from the start. Alright guys, I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Visualizer would be cool. Use this one a bunch recently. I like this one a lot, but I think I'm gonna change the video if I can. See what other options are there. Hopefully I don't accidentally change it to something bad. Let's see. I'll do it before I get it.
It's both a search and a recognition, because sometimes when we search our egos, we want to be something that we aren't, and our friends and family are better at telling us actually who we are. Or looking back at what we've done is a better indicator of who we are.
Akira. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. We're highly mimetic creatures. We copy what everybody else is doing around us. We copy our desires from them. Everyone around me is a great artist. I want to be an artist. If everyone around me is a great business person, I want to be a business person. Social activist, I want to be a social activist. That's where my self-esteem will come from. You have to be a little careful when you get caught up in these status games that you end up competing over things that aren't worth competing over. Sometimes you just get trapped in the wrong game. And the best way to escape competition, to get away from the specter of competition, which is not just stressful and nerve-wracking, but will often drive you to just the wrong answer.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. If you are fundamentally building and marketing something that is just an extension of who you are, no one can compete with you on that. Who's going to compete with Joe Rogan or Scott Adams? It's impossible. Is somebody else going to come along, write a better Dilbert? No. Is someone going to compete with Bill Watterson and create a better Calvin and Hobbes? No. They're being authentic. This is easiest to see in art. Artists are, by definition, all naturally authentic. But even entrepreneurs are authentic. Who's going to be Elon Musk? These people are authentic, and the businesses and products that they create are authentic to their desires and their means. If somebody else came along and started launching rockets, I don't think it would faze Elon one bit. He's still going to get to Mars because that's his mission. You know, insane as it seems, that's the one he set for himself, and he's going to accomplish it. So authenticity naturally gets you away from competition.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
what you do, you will find that whatever your hobbies were, you're almost doing them for a living. Combine your vocation and your avocation, what you love to do and what you do. Combine your vocation and your avocation, what you love to do and what you do.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
Way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. Ideally, you want to end up specializing in being you. Being you. Being you.
Akira.
The dawn. It's a beautiful day to be alive here at the peak of recorded human civilization.
Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you will get what you deserve. Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you will get what you deserve.
This one is just a glib way of saying that it takes time. Time. It takes time. Even once you have all of these pieces in place, there is an indeterminate amount of time that you're going to have to put in. And if you're counting, you will run out of patience before it actually arrives. So you just have to make sure that you give these things the proper time. Life is long. Charlie Munger had some line on this. Somebody asked him about making money, and he reinterpreted that. He said what the questioner is actually asking is, how do I get rich like you but faster before I end up as a really old guy? Everybody wants it immediately, but the world is an efficient place. Immediate doesn't work. You do have to put in the time. You do have to put in the hours. And so I think you just have to put yourself in the position with the specific knowledge, with the accountability, with the leverage, with the authentic skill set that you have to be the best in the world at what you do. And then you have to enjoy it and just keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it, and don't keep track and don't keep count. Because if you do, you will run out of time. 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 It takes time.
Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you'll get what you deserve. Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you'll get what you deserve. Get what you deserve. Get what you deserve, and eventually you'll get what you deserve. Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you'll get what you deserve.
I can look back at my career and the people 2 decades ago that I had identified as brilliant and hardworking but hadn't thought much more about it. They're all successful now, almost without exception. On a long enough time scale, you do get paid, but it can easily be 10 or 20 years. Sometimes it's 5, and if it's 5 or 3 and a friend of yours got there, it can drive you insane. But those are exceptions, and for every winner, there's multiple failures. One thing that's important in entrepreneurship is you just have to be right once. You get many, many shots on goal. You can take a shot on goal every 3 to 5 years, maybe every 10 at the slowest, or once every year at the fastest, depending on how you're iterating with startups. But you really only have to be right once.
Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you'll get what you deserve. Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you'll get what you deserve. Get what you deserve. Get what you deserve, and eventually you'll get what you deserve. Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually.
What am I really good at according to observation and according to people that I trust, that the market values? And those 2 variables alone are probably good enough. Because if you're good at it, you'll keep it up. And if you're good at it, you'll develop the judgment. And if you're good at it and you like to do it, eventually people will give you the resources and you won't be afraid to take on accountability. So all the other pieces will fall in place. Product market fit is inevitable if you're doing something you love to do and the market wants it.
Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you'll get what you deserve. Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you'll get what you deserve. Get what you deserve. Get what you deserve, and eventually you'll get what you deserve. Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually
anybody can win the lottery. You know what I'm saying?
My motto is, if you want to win the lottery, you have to make the money to buy a ticket.
Akira.
Avoid people who got rich quickly. They're just giving you their winning lottery ticket numbers. Their winning lottery ticket numbers.
This is generally true of advice anyway, which is it's back to Scott Adams' systems, not goals. If you ask a specific person what worked for them, very often it's just like they're reading out the exact set of things that work for them, which may not be applicable for you. They're just reading their winning lottery ticket numbers. It's a little glib. There is something to be learned from them, but you can't just take their exact circumstance and map it onto yours. The best founders I know, they listen and read to everyone, but then they ignore everybody and they make up their own mind. They have their own internal model of how to apply things to their situation, and they do not hesitate to discard information. How to apply things to their situation, and they do not hesitate to discard information.
Avoid people who got rich quickly. They're just giving you their winning lottery ticket numbers. Their winning lottery ticket numbers. Avoid people who got rich quickly. They're just giving you their winning lottery ticket numbers. Their winning lottery ticket numbers.
If you survey enough people, all the advice will cancel to zero. So you do have to have your own point of view, and when something is sent your way, you have to very quickly decide, is that true? Is that true outside of the context of what that person applied it in? Is it true in my context? And then, do I want to apply it? You have to reject most advice, but you have to listen to and read enough of it to know what to reject and what to accept. What to reject and what to accept. Even in this song, you should examine everything. If something does not feel true to you, put it down, set it aside. If too many things seem untrue, delete this album.
Avoid people who got rich quickly. They're just giving you their winning lottery ticket numbers. Their winning lottery
Isn't that
ticket
amazing?
numbers. Avoid people who got rich quickly. They're just giving you their winning lottery ticket numbers. Their winning lottery ticket numbers.
I view the purpose of advice as a little different than most people. I just view it as helping me have anecdotes and maxims that I can then later recall when I have my own direct experience and say, ah, that's what that person meant.
Until that day, I didn't know what they meant by that.
But you can almost think of these as pointers, addresses, mnemonics to help you remember deep-seated principles where you have the underlying experience to back it up. If you don't have the underlying experience, then it just reads like a collection of quotes. It's like, it's cool, it's inspirational for a moment, maybe you make a nice poster out of it, but then you forget it and move on. So all of these are really just compact ways for you to recall your own knowledge. For you to recall your own knowledge.
Avoid people who got rich quickly. They're just giving you their winning lottery ticket numbers. Their winning lottery ticket numbers. Avoid people who got rich quickly. They're just giving you their winning lottery ticket numbers. Their winning lottery ticket numbers.
You might want to ask yourself, did I find what I was looking for?
The things that you really want in life, yes, money will solve all your money problems. but it doesn't get you everywhere. The first thing you'll realize when you've made a bunch of money is that you're still the same person. If you're happy, you're happy. If you're unhappy, you're unhappy. If you're calm and fulfilled and peaceful, you're still that same person. I know lots of very rich people who are extremely out of shape. I know lots of rich people who have really bad family lives. I know lots of rich people who are internally a mess. So, a calm mind, a fit body, and a house full of love. These things cannot be bought. They must be earned. A calm mind, a fit body, and a house full of love. These things cannot be bought. They must be earned. A calm mind, a fit body, and a house full of love. These things cannot be bought. They must be earned. A calm mind, a fit body, and a house full of love. These things cannot be bought. They must be earned. Even if you have all the money in the world, you can't have those three things. Jeff Bezos still has to work out. He still has to work in his marriage or whatever his next relationship is. And his internal mental state is still going to be very much not controlled by external events. It's going to be based on how calm and peaceful he's inside. So I think those three things, your health, your mental health, and your close relationships are things that you have to cultivate and can probably bring you a lot more peace and happiness than any amount of money ever will.
I don't think I've ever known such peace and happiness.
A calm mind, a fit body, and a house full of love. These things cannot be bought. They must be earned. A calm mind, a fit body, and a house full of love. These things cannot be bought. They must be earned. A calm mind, a fit body, and a house full of love. These things cannot be bought. They must be earned. A calm mind, a fit body, and a house full of love. These things cannot be bought. They must be earned.
Trophies don't mean anything unless you earn them.
To me, the ultimate purpose of money is so that you do not have to be in a specific place at a specific time doing anything you don't want to do.
Get rich quick was in the air.
There are no get-rich-quick schemes. That's just someone else getting rich off you. There are no get-rich-quick schemes. That's just someone else getting rich off you.
This goes back to the world being an efficient place. If there's an easy way to get rich, it's already been exploited. There are a lot of people who will sell you ideas and schemes on how to make money, but they're just always selling you some $79.95 course or some audiobook or some seminar, which is fine. Everyone needs to eat. People need to make a living. They might actually have really good tips, but if they're giving you actionable, high-quality advice that acknowledges that it's a difficult journey and will take a lot of time, then I think that's realistic. But if they're selling you some get-rich-quick scheme, whether it's crypto or whether it's an online business or seminar, they're just making money off you. That's their get-rich-quick scheme. It's not going to necessarily work for you.
There are no get-rich-quick schemes. That's just someone else getting rich off you. There are no get-rich-quick schemes. That's just someone else getting rich off you. That's just someone else getting rich off you. There are no get-rich-quick schemes. That's just someone else getting rich off you.
So you read stuff by people who are already very wealthy and they're clearly made their wealth in other fields, not by selling the how to get rich line. They have a credibility. You just trust them. And they're not trying to make money off of you. They are obviously trying to win some status and some ego, right? You always have to have a motivation for doing something. But at least that is a cleaner reason why they're probably not lying. They're probably not fooling you. They're not snowing you. At some level, every founder has to lie to every employee of the company that they have, where they have to convince them that it's better for you to work for me than it is to do what I did and go work for yourself. So I've always had a hard time with that, which is why the only honest way in my company, I've recruited entrepreneurs. And I tell them, you're going to get to be entrepreneurial in this company, and the day you're ready to go start your own next thing, I'm going to support you. I'm never going to get in the way of you starting a company, but it's going to be a good place for you to learn how to build a good team and build a good culture, how to find product market fit, to perfect your skills and meet some amazing people while you figure out exactly what it is you're going to do. Because positioning, timing, deliberation are very important when starting a company. But what I've never been able to do is look them in the face and say, you must be at your desk by 8 a.m. Because I'm not going to be at my desk by 8 a.m. I want my freedom. Or say to them that you're great at being a director today and you'll be a VP tomorrow. You know, putting them into that career path track because I don't believe in it myself. There are no get-rich-quick schemes. That's just someone else getting rich off you. There are no get-rich-quick schemes. That's just someone else getting rich off you. That's just someone else getting rich off you. There are no get-rich-quick schemes. That's just someone else getting rich off you. They should have made their money elsewhere. Like, you don't want to learn how to be fit from a fat person. You don't want to learn how to be happy from a depressed person. So you don't want to learn how to be rich from a poor person, but you also don't want to learn how to be rich from somebody who makes their money by telling people how to be rich. It's suspect.
They see our ads in the back of Hustler and Popular Mechanics, and our ads actually say they can get rich quick.
I'm looking to get rich quick.
In class, everyday people, everyone wants to get rich quickly.
Well, he wants to get rich quick.
Sounds like a scheme.
Yo, check it out, it's Raekwon the Chef, rocking with a carrot of dawn, you heard?
Philosopher King. After you. You have to absolutely and completely ignore business journalists and economist academics when they talk about private companies. I won't even name names, but like when a famous economist rails on Bitcoin, or when a business journalist attacks the latest company that's IPOing, it's complete nonsense. Those people have never built anything. They're professional critics. They don't know anything about making money. Those people have never built anything. They're professional critics. They don't know anything about making money. Those people have never built anything. They're professional critics. They don't know anything about making money. All they know is how to criticize and get page views. You are literally becoming dumber by reading them. You are burning neurons. All they know is how to criticize and get page views. You are literally becoming dumber by reading them. You are burning neurons. I'll leave you with a quote from Nassim Taleb that I liked. If you want to be a philosopher king, first become a king and then become a philosopher. Not first become a philosopher and then become a king. First become a king and then become a philosopher. Not first become a philosopher and then become a king. First become a king and then become a philosopher. Not first become a philosopher and then become a king. First become a king and then become a philosopher. Not first become a philosopher and then become a king. First become a king and then become a philosopher. Not first become a philosopher and then become a king. One of the reasons why we're a little vague in this album is because we're trying to lay down principles that are timeless, as opposed to just giving you the winning lottery ticket numbers from yesterday. First become a king and then become a philosopher. Not first become a philosopher and then become a king. First become a king and then become a philosopher. Not first become a philosopher and then become a king. First become a king and then become a philosopher. Not first become a philosopher and then become a king. First become a king and then become a philosopher. Not first become a philosopher and then become a king.
Sure, you've got a great product, but you have to remember what you're really selling. Yourself. Akira.
Productize and yourself. Yourself has uniqueness. Productize has
Okay,
leverage.
I'm back.
Yourself has accountability.
Productize.
Productize
yourself. That's good. I mean, there's a lot of interesting stuff in this.
So all of these pieces, you can combine them.
A lot of interesting stuff in there, huh?
Productize yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. Ooh. Take a bro.
These two words, productize and yourself. Whenever
you
do
bro.
anything in business, if you're looking towards a long term of getting wealthy,
did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
Maybe.
that I'm projecting,
Maybe.
and then am I productizing it?
Case is going so far, so well. That's not how it goes. Case is going well so far. No, so far, so well. So far, so well. Case is going so far, so well. Is that English? Anyway. We've done a whole day. How many days do you think there are in the case? We've done day 1. Now do day 2. So this girl's missing, right? Ava, what's her name? Ava Lee? Ava Chang? Ava Yoon? Whatever her name is. She's missing. And her boyfriend is a sailor on a cargo ship. Eva Braun, closed. Craggy speaks good English. Craggy speaks good English. But thank you, but I think you're fucking with me there. I think you're fucking with me there. I think it's fine. I like how I read a gooder. Eva Braun? It's Eva something. Let's let this one last song play and then we'll be live. What are you guys up to, man? We got JB Garfield tonight, of course, this morning. We were solving a murder case. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if it's a murder. The girl's missing. Maybe somebody else is murdered. It says serial murders. But I haven't seen a single person dead yet. Right? It's a serial murder case. But I haven't seen a single person dead yet. Now, has Yoko smiled yet to get a screenshot? I need to pay attention. If she smiles, we need to get a smile screenshot. I got the regular one. But I don't have a smile one. Eva Christina. That's right. Her name's ridiculous. That's right. That's right. Her name is silly. Yeah, okay. Eva Christina. And the other lady that worked there was Iris Hart. I mean, what's the other guy's name? Rick something? Robert. Robert something. Robert something. Yeah, okay. This doesn't feel right. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong here. Ah, there we go. There we go. What happens if I have the visualizer on? Will it work? Ah, it does work. I don't mess up the visualizer, I guess. Garfield can't really dance, though. The best I can do is this. Garfield just can't dance. He just can't do it. He's not like Carl. Carl can do... You know what I'm realizing? Garfield doesn't have anything for rotating my head, like left and right. I could give him something. How would I animate him? I rotate his fat head? I'm just realizing, like, if I turn my head, there's nothing that happens. If I raise it, it does this. If I lower it, it does that. If I turn it left, if I turn it right. But there's nothing for tilt. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing for tilt. The tie moves a little bit. But there's nothing for tilt. Or rotation, or whatever it is. Garfield is zero effort VTuber. Zero effort? This is very difficult to make. Let's see you make it. Zero effort. Let's see you make this.
code.
0.
Tomorrow it could be delivery bots,
So you make
bots,
it.
mechanical bots that are carrying things around.
Your Garfield ain't even gonna move. 0
This goes
effort.
back to this idea
Not
of the
easy.
best relationships are peer relationships. If there's someone above you,
Really?
then that's someone to learn from. If you're not learning from them and improving, then there shouldn't be anybody above you. If there's somebody below you,
Do you guys recognize this video? It's from the early collection.
get a robot underneath.
From the early collection. Most VTubers don't even make their thing. Hey, you're the one saying you can't dance. Yeah, but number one, most VTubers don't make their thing, they buy it, so, or they get it for free or whatever. Like, most VTubers do not make a custom thing, and then when they do, they cost hundreds of dollars. I made my own. This is low effort, 0 effort. I made the thing from scratch. Whatever.
And the people working for us, they're essentially robots.
I would like to hire a bunch of robots.
This is utopian.
I will.
Long ways off.
I will. Tomorrow. I got some robots coming in the mail. He ain't got the groove in him? Well, that's true. But he's not designed to, right? He's a detective, bro. He's not meant to dance. His groove is just, you know, existing.
But more and more, I think.
Okay, I'm ready to get back into the game. I'm gonna let this song finish so I don't just interrupt it though.
The goal long term, if we are all wealthy, is that we're all working for ourselves.
I think this guy's right though. Like, why can't it work that way? I keep people telling me like AI gonna steal jobs, but how come it can't work that way where people like do it the other way and use AI to do less work themselves? Like, why can't that be the future? Why do people act like that's impossible to be the future? We figure out how to make robots help us with everything. And then then nobody does have to do the shitty jobs. Because robots do it. You don't have to import, you know, poor people. Robots can do it. Why don't we do that? Craig, can we all at least admit to the fact she was a dirty hoo-ah? I'll just smash the like button. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're gonna get back into the game now. Okay. What are we on, day 2 or something? Exciting, right? Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. What happened? Where are we now? Where am I now? Why is this music hype? We got a phone call or something? It all started with a phone call. We were supposed to go to Yokohama. We got a request to go to Yokohama, port city. Nothing particularly dangerous. Missing persons case. So we're gonna look for him. We're gonna look for a missing person. I should have known. I should have known from the beginning. Hey. Don't interfere with this. Don't touch this. That's good. Don't touch this. Don't touch this case. Where's Smash TV to tell me to smash that like button? Good question. Like, I do think if white people don't want to become the new minority, they need to start having more kids. Oh, is this too soon again? I don't think we have to even think that way. I think just stop lying to people about like overpopulation and stuff. I don't think we even have to think that way. I think if we just stopped lying to people and telling them, you know, the world's overpopulated and it's so miserable to bring life into this world and blah 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 and all those other lies we tell them, natural like drives would take care of that. I think it's the lies we tell people that causes that issue there. Because it's not just like white people. It's every civilized country. It's every single one of them have the same problem. It's like we just start lying to people and telling them, oh, overpopulation. Oh no, isn't it so miserable? Isn't life so miserable? Isn't the world so fucked up? And then they stop having kids. That's all it is. Where's a Smash TV to tell people to smash that like button? Yeah, if only it was here. Which is why my wife, my first wife, after my future Japanese wife, will be white. Like I said, I don't think you even gotta think like that. I think if people just stopped being lied to, people would have more kids, and it would sort itself out. It's a problem of the. I mean, it's whenever a country becomes communist, it stops having kids. I wonder if that is connected at all. Anyway, the mysterious voice on the phone threatening me. I feel it. Those damn commies. Yeah, it's the commies. It's always the fucking commies, bro. And then without any warning, you cut the call. It's always the fucking commies. Government stop lying to everyone. Challenge? Impossible. That's true. I think, like, I don't think the government needs to stop lying, right? I think we need to stop we need to stop letting ourselves, like, giving our children to the government to raise them, and then, when I finally begin that, this is actually a very serious case, despite what it looked like. I'm just starting to begin to notice that now. And now we got out of that hype music, there you go. So, yeah, I don't know, man. It's really, like, I think that the race angle is a trick. Like, it's part of the sorcerer's circle. Like, if you start talking about it that way, you're part of the sorcerer's circle, and you're just gonna charge up energy on both sides. I think, not that I don't, like, think there's any weight to what you're saying, I do, but I think if the solution can be done without talking about it directly like that, then why even talk about it directly like that? Why work up the energy, the negative energy around the topic? Well, you don't have to, because the truth is, why are people not having kids? You can find that, and you can fix that. Because it's a very serious, like, obvious, not obvious, but, like, it's like they're clearly doing a thing that makes people not have kids. Yoko has an uneasy expression, and then with that they hung up, or explaining it to her. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, that lady looks a tad bit familiar. Yeah, it's Yoko. I took a picture of her in this outfit for another costume. We should make a scam card usage to change Yoko's outfit, right? We need to find one where she smiles, though. Has there been one where she smiled and I missed it, or no? We have to get her smiling too, because it takes both frames, right? Now, I guess I could just, like, use the same head, but that's kind of morbid of cutting off her head. I don't want to cut off Yoko's head. In fact, the last time I cut off Yoko's head, we opened a whole... That spawned evil Yoko. You guys remember that? That spawned evil Yoko, so I don't want to do that again. Also, the launch pad's not working. I can't make her smile on. I have to reset some things real quick. Fucking love Jinguji. He's such a cool character, I agree. Everything in this game is cool. Agreed. Agreed, bro. Agreed. Come on. I gotta fix my launch pad real quick. Yoko, keep him company for a minute, please. Thank you. Can she smile now? Yeah, I fixed it. Okay, that was easy. That was easy. That was easy. Anyways, yeah, we need 2 frames. We need a smile frame too. So, Keep an eye out for the smile frame. Sonic says evil Yoko is no good. Yeah, we cut her in half one time for a magic trick, and she takes over the whole stream. We cut her in half one time. I did it one time. One time, I cut her in half, and she freaks out. Okay? And then we had to send her to the mandolin reality. You know, of course, there's a reality. You ever heard about the mandolin effect? There's a reality where you learn to play the mandolin. And in that reality, sometimes it overlaps with our reality, and you think of things like Berenstain Bears, right? The Goof Troop. All those weird things where you're like, that's not how I remember it. Cosby not being a rapist. Things like that, right? You think back and you're like, wait a second. Wait a second. That's not how I remember it. Cosby's a what now? You know? And that's the mandolin reality, is what that is. Was that JV or Carl? Who cut her in half? Or Spooky? Who cut evil Yoko in half? That would be the first face that did that. Evil Yoko or Linda? Who's a better evil overlord? Well, evil Yoko is not actually evil. I know the channel likes to call her evil, but what she does is, when she goes to the new reality, she helps everyone fulfill their potential as their assistant, right? So she doesn't actually do anything evil. She just helps them fulfill their potential, and then they decide, they make her the leader of their whole world, of course. She's not actually evil. She's not actually evil. She is an overlord, though, but she's not actually evil. She's more of a hysterical woman. Well, that's not wrong, but that's, you said hysterical and then you said woman, as if those are separate things, Cosby just got framed because he said there's more Holocaust museums than Holocaust victims. He started talking about the wooden doors. He's like, hey, the doors are wooden. If they were the gas chamber, you don't understand. The gas chamber doors are made out of wood. You don't understand. They dredged up the lake. They dredged up the river, and the bodies weren't there. You don't understand? You understand? You understand? You know what this means? 1 second, I need some water. Okay. They'll get 58 women. No, Cosby almost certainly is a creep, bro. Like, seriously. Like, I get what you're saying with the accused thing, but he almost certainly... I don't know. The thing is, they don't just make up rape against powerful people. That's backwards. They just let it come out instead of suppressing it. The powerful people are raping like crazy. They're not raping. Yes, they do when somebody pisses them off. They do, like, let the person fall. Yes, but they don't have to make up the rape. You know what I mean? They just, like, let the thing happen. They just, like, get out of the way. They don't make up the rape. That's not how, in my opinion, that's not how it works. They just like, the skeleton, they shake the skeleton out of the closet. They don't make up the skeleton. Like, these people are gross. They don't need to make anything up. So, anyway. Like, I mean, I do agree that they seem like different powerful people probably, like, get a grudge against somebody like Diddy or something, right? And then stuff starts coming out. But they don't make up the stuff. That'd be ridiculous. It's like compromise. Compromise works in the old USSR. The idea was, right, that they would go like, they'd have you come by a nice hotel, and they would be like, pretend to be your friend, they'd hook you up with this and that, and then they have you sleep with, then they have a hooker come up, right, and like, hey, you want to sleep with her, right? But then, well, then they don't tell you she's 16. They don't tell you she's 16. They don't tell you there's a camera in your room, right? And then they're like, okay, bye, have a good time, you two. And then, you know, like, and then they record the whole thing, and then they have evidence against you. That's how it works. That's how the game works. You cannot even be a player in the game, I don't think, unless somebody has compromise on you. It's not, the game is not about making things up. The game is about getting people to do things and then hold it against them. That's just not their MO. There's no MO of making stuff up like that. There's an MO of, like, cause it's way easier to get people to do something fucked up than you would think, I would think. Like, it's probably not that hard at all for a lot of these people. So anyway, the point is, I don't think Cosby's things are made up. I don't think so. I do agree, it does seem like a lot of stuff comes out when somebody, you know, goes against this or that, sure, but they don't need to make anything up. They've already got it on them, as like, they got it on them years ago. You said to get at it, to not touch this case. It gives you the creeps. And we don't even know who it was either. Do we not? But we did learn something from him. What did we learn? What did we learn from what he said? We did pick up on something. It's like he's foreign or something, right? We picked up that he's foreign. We picked up that he's foreign, I think, right? So the first one, well, we don't really know, I guess. The amount of them, the first one, like, his race, the type of person. Second one, how many of them. Third one, their sex. Which one would it be that we learned from the phone call? I mean, we kind of know two of those. We know it's one person, but is it sex is the answer? So you're saying because it's a man's voice? No, wait a second, Yoko. I was joking. Let me think about this again. Yeah, I thought sex was kind of stupid. Is the type of person, we know he's a foreigner? Yeah, okay. There's only so many people that call us that wouldn't be Japanese. Oh, why can we say that? Why do we know that? How do we learn that? Does he cut the phone call? And why did he do that? Why did he do that? So we can't track him, number two. Number one, to save money on the phone bill. To hide his true nature is the third one. Okay, it's clearly not to save money on his phone bill, right? So we can't track him? Why did he? I don't really remember the call that well. Hold on. If I save state here. If I load the game, what part does it pick up on? Why can't I see this car, the phone call again real quick? Let me see. Where does it load if I load the game? Cause I saved at the start here. Everything is a complete work of fiction. Blah 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 blah. Let's load real quick. Okay, so now, well, let's start with a phone call. Do we remember? There it goes. Well, it does write it with katakana there, so I assume he is speaking it weird for that reason. It says from this case, pull your hand out. Don't get involved. Okay, so what did I miss there from here? Okay, so they're telling Yoko about it, and then what did we learn? We learned that he's probably not Japanese, of course, and we hid his intention when he cut the phone. Why? What was the point of that? To hide so he couldn't be traced? Just probably avoid being traced. Even though he's not part of the police? Yeah. Of course, there's gotta be another intention, really. What are you doing? Think, boss? Yeah, it's honest. Okay. Save money on his phone bill? He wanted to save money on his phone bill. His phone bill? No, never mind. I'm sure he has another intention. Come on, boss. What are you doing? Okay. To hide his true nature. Yeah. So he made it short? But he didn't accidentally say too much, is that what we're saying? That's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. So yeah. He called with a accent and then he hung up right away. So maybe he's trying to if he's not acting alone, they probably still don't have a Japanese person among the group. Okay. Because if they had a Japanese person, they would be the one calling? Sure. I see. There's something else that bothers me about it. Huh? What is that? He knew my number to call me from somewhere. Now that you mention it, that's true. Wait, how did he get my number? That's true. How did he get my phone number? We've only been here a day since we came to Yokohama. Yeah. Sure. Outside of Shinjuku, though, not many people would know my number. Only people that would know is people that know I was looking into Ava, right? That I talked to trying to find her. Has to be connected to one of those people. Well, then could it be, yeah. Okay. So that clue, so that makes that's our clue then. The clue? My business card. Right? My business card is how they got a hold of me. Huh? Your business card? Yeah. Look, it's a little out of the ordinary, but think about it, okay? I'm not in the habit of going around and telling people my phone number, right? And we're a bit out of the ordinary here. I'm a bit further out here anyway. So, the only way they can know my phone number... Ah, I see. So it's only people that saw your business card. Yeah, exactly, Yoko. And of course, there could be somebody else by chance that maybe knew my number, but it's possible. But I think for now, let's work on... Let's assume it was for my business card. Let's proceed from there. Yeah, okay. So, probably got to be nearby somewhere. The caller has to be nearby somewhere. I left my card yesterday. How many places did we drop off our card? Well, if you can find that out, it'll proceed the case a lot. Now see, isn't this ironic? The guy calls us up, telling us to get off the case. Yeah. And then what happens? It's our lead now. Right? The guy calling us becomes our lead. If he just backed off and didn't say anything, we'd have no lead right now. But because he called us, we've got a lead. Because he called us, we have a lead. Like he supposedly wanted us to quit. I mean, I assume, yeah, right? Unless the guy's either incompetent or triple, double, quadruple spy. One or the other is true, right? We can guess from the from the contents of the call that he knows more about the case than I do. So now, I tend to focus on all the places I left my business card. Well then, boss, be careful out there, okay? I think the call was a warning. I mean, listen. A day we don't get a threat. A day we get threats a normal day, Yoko. Come on. That's true. Alright. Before we go out, let's talk to Hinode real quick. Maybe you remember something? Come on, Yoko. It's not like our first time getting threatened around here. Okay. Look at Yoko. She looks worried. Because of the phone call. No point in her worrying, though. Look around the hotel lobby. We're Jinguji. Jinguji Saburo. This place is packed today with tourists and foreigners, of course. They keep saying it's a convenient place to do business, so makes sense. Alright, talk to Yoko. About what? About Hinode? Where is Hinode? How's Hinode today? I don't know. Do we talk to the front man? Is he gonna get him for us? Can you call Hinode? Understood. Please wait a moment. Oh, Jinguji. Did you find... were you able to find anything about Ava? He comes down here. He's putting on a good face. You can tell he's tired, but he's got energy to him to come down and talk to us. So, what do we do? Talk to him. About what? Ava. Ava was always worried about me. And that's why, and her as a girlfriend, that's why her, listen, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna go, I understand. I'm looking into it. But, please try and think of anything that could be a clue. Anything that could be a lead, please. Okay? Hinode? Come on. No matter how small, doesn't matter. Anything, bro? Ava. Stop crying. Come home, Ava. No different. Talking to him now, there's no point. Let's just get out of here then. Talk to Yoko and tell him this guy's a lost cause. He seems more depressed than yesterday. Yeah, he does. I guess he's worried about Ava. Yoko, I'm sorry, but... Listen, can you look after him today? Yeah, okay, understood. If I get anything, I'll call you. I'm counting on you, Yoko. We can leave now. We ask her to watch him. Okay, so this is where we left our business card. Did we leave our business card at the mansion? I don't remember doing that. I don't remember leaving our business card at her building. Let's go there first. I don't remember doing that. I almost forget that I'm on a job when I come over here. It's so nice. So nice. We talk to anybody? What the hell? Who's this lady? Excuse me? Oh, hi. Thank you for everything. Huh? Look, it's not much, but take this. Excuse me. Huh? Here's a piece of paper. And leaves. What in the world is this? This is the first time I met her. What is she talking about? And on the piece of paper it says SFCE. What? SFCE, I guess I should remember that. I guess. Is this some kind of puzzle or password or something? What the heck? SFCE. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Look around. There's a time before, like case like this, where I was checking out a lady's apartment and she came home while I was checking it out. It'd be nice if something like that happened this time, huh? But I don't think that's going to be the case. One time we were looking at a similar case, we were checking out our house, and then she came home. Wish it today would be so nice. It doesn't look like it, huh? Okay. We go inside. Something about her messed up room's bothering me. But if I go in now, it'll bother Kuma. Give him problems. Maybe we should call Kuma? Okay. Oh. We're just talking about when we called Kuma before. We gotta wait for Kuma to call or something. Okay, It won't let us go in, right? Yeah. Don't need to deal, don't worry about that now. We need to worry about where we left the, our business card, right? So that would be... I guess we go to the bar first. Who did we give our business? Oh, the old lady. It's got a charm that Shinjuku doesn't have here. Old Town Bar Fjord. We're standing in front of it, and it's closed. Too early. Gotta wait until they open. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, we can't go here. Okay. It's not open yet because it's a bar. Okay, let's go to the consulate then. Baraka Republic Consulate. Nice, okay. Well, Pierre, the master of that bar that can't speak Japanese, he's from Baraka, isn't he? And here we are, the consulate that Eva worked at before she disappeared. We'll be able to meet the council today? You think? Or not? Can we just go inside? Oh yeah. Can't just stand around. Let's go inside. Cold air fills it, just like last time. You can feel the cold air as you come inside. Here we are in the lobby now of the consulate. Look around. Not many people here in the lobby. Iris Hart is waiting here, just like yesterday. Look at the front. Iris Hart's looking over here. It seems like she remembers my face. She looks strained, right? Her face looks strained as hell. I'm gonna talk to her. About what? Say hi. Oh, you're here again, huh? Yeah, I'm not trying to get in the way. I'm on work. I'm on business. Just want a little bit of your time, if you don't mind. Of course, it's not a problem. The opposite. I'm happy to talk to someone. Okay, let's talk about the business card. Did you show my business card to anyone yesterday? Well, I said that you wanted to meet with Robert, right? So I gave it to him directly after. So, besides the council, nobody else has seen my business card? Yes. But I don't know if he showed somebody afterwards or not. I gotta do something. No, don't worry about me. But I am worried about I was just curious if it got to him or not, that's all. Don't worry about it. Did I do something wrong? No, don't worry about it. I was just worried. I was just curious. Let's ask about the meeting again. So, is today a good day to see Robert, the council? Sorry to ask again, but I need to know if I can meet him or not. Please wait a minute. She picks up the inside phone again. I was talking on it. You can meet him. I can. He's on the 3rd floor. You can go on through. I'll show you. Sure, thank you. She guides us through to Robert's room, the council. She whispers in while she's opening the door. I pray it goes well. Good luck. Well, I pray it goes well. Good luck. Not really too much about the door this time. We did comment on the... We commented on the bar's door already, though. The fjord. We said it's a nice, like, a charming entrance or something. But we have kind of commented on a door already. No, not door time. No. I do think there is... I think there is a time you look at the door here, though. Let's look around the room. You don't, like, look at the room or something. There's a number of art pieces decorating the room. Sure, there are. While I'm looking around the room at the pieces, the owner of the room approaches. Are you Mr. Jinguji? His Japanese is a little interesting to you, huh? Let's look at the pieces. There's a lot of art pieces here, not just art. Each one, not just are these art pieces, each one looks valuable. There are only valuable items in here. Are these all the council's personal belongings? Let's look at Robert. He seems like a dignified man, and the room matches, you could say. You could say the room matches him. Okay. Talk to him. Talk to old Robert here with his goofy mustache. Look at his mustache, bro. Look at this freaking mustache. And his eyebrows. Look at his whole face. And move it over. Not that way. Keep a note on that. Like angry German or Russian? He does, yeah, he does. Who do we talk to? Robert, obviously. About what? We'll introduce ourselves. Thank you for your assistance. I am Detective Jinguji Saburo, private detective, that is. I heard from Iris. I am just broken up about Ava going missing. That's kind of how his Japanese is. That's kind of how his Japanese is. I don't know if there is a way to translate his Japanese. The way he's speaking. What are we talking about? Was there any flaws to her work? I'm not totally sure that word. Yoko? What does that word mean, if you don't mind looking it up for me? Absence from work. Oh, it's not up there yet. It's on my other dictionary, that's how I looked it up. Alright. Yoko? There you go. Absence from work. Do not show up for duty. Stay away from work. Take the day off. Here, that makes total sense. Ava's absence. Ava's absence. Thank you, Yoko. Okay. So, we're asking about Ava's absence. When did she stop coming into work? Oh yeah, surely that's 3 days ago. From 3 days ago. It's very troubling for me. 3 days ago. That matches up with Iris told me, huh? Okay, check that again, make sure 3 days ago. Okay. Can you say, we should get him to say the thing that the phone said. And that's what Ava's work. What kind of work does Ava do here? Ava is my secretary. I mean, secretary. But then he says it in Japanese. Okay. So, in her workplace, you're the closest person to her. In other words, ha 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 ha. You have funny way of speaking. What does that mean? Anything you notice? Anything strange happened before she went missing? Anything strange you notice? I don't know. Okay. Well, you're always by her though, right? She was always at your side. Didn't notice at all. After hesitating a bit, he denied me. He completely denied. I feel like there's a reason for that. Alright. Let's ask about his alibi. Excuse me. Sorry, but 4 nights ago, where were you? What are you saying? What are you saying? That is none of your business. Business. That is none of your business. That is private. Seems like I pissed him off. Not gonna get an alibi out of him this way, huh? Okay. Let's ask about our business card. Did you give my business card to anybody else? No, it's right here. He's pissed now. He gave me a short answer. It seems like this meeting is done, huh? I'm getting the impression we're done talking. Alright, let's get out of here then. Okay. Well, it's about time I get out of here. I better have a lot more information when I come back again. I say thanks to the council and get out of here. Bid the place farewell. You can hear the sounds of footsteps as we go down. The cold sound of footsteps. Back to the front lobby. Do we talk to her before we leave? Thank you. I was able to talk to him. Really? That's great. Please take care of Ava. She's an important friend of mine. And... what? No, it's nothing. If you need anything, come back, okay? Sure, thank you. What was she gonna say? She was gonna say something. What was she gonna say? Can we talk to her again? If you need anything, let me know. Go outside. Get out of here. And then my phone rings again. Okay. Well, we pick it up while walking. Oh, Jinguji. Huh? Kuma? Yeah, it's me. Hey, Kuma. You know, the case with the, I looked into that mansion thing. I looked into that apartment building thing. I talked to the detectives there. Should be fine. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Kuma. Now is really, time is of the essence here. I don't want to waste too much time looking at things, doing things that aren't important. What's up, CJ? Don't worry, guys, I'm here. Welcome. We are currently working on the Yokohama serial murders Serial murders. Serial murders. Yoko is from Yokohama. Did you know that, Yoko? Yoko, you're from Yokohama? I didn't know that. Well, I guess I did know that. And now we're in Yokohama, trying to figure out what happened to this girl by the name of Ava. Ava what? Ava Christine. She has two first names. She has two first names. Two first names. Why? Don't know. Don't know why. I don't want to waste too much time, Kuma. Kuma's helping me out from across the country at this point. It's about that foreign girl. Yeah, Ava Christine. You try talking to the detective in the old town there. You can try talking to him. Issei? Detective Issei? Detective. You know him? Yeah. He's my, what do you call it? What would a Kohai be? He's my, junior? He's the one that has to look into what happened in that apartment. Not just that. He might have other information too. You definitely talk to him. Okay, thank you, Kuma. A lot of help. Her apartment looked like it got broken into. When you get back to Shinjuku, call me up, man. Okay? I'll be waiting. Oh, for that drink that we never go on. I mean, that drink we never get. Kidnapped by Mossad, obviously. Junior. Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, it wouldn't hurt to talk to him. Now my question is he... Do I have to actually go to the police station? Or... No, I do. Okay. Let's go to the police station then. It's an old place from Taisho. Protected this place since Taisho. That'd be like, what is Taisho? 1912? 1912 to 1926. Okay. So they built this place in the early 1900s, in the early 20th century? Is that how numbers work? Are these pre-renders or blurry photo backgrounds? Blurry photos, I think. I like that era. Sure. I think this game generally takes pictures and then like blurs them, yeah. I think they're mostly pictures, yeah. Okay. Here we are. Because one of the other games looks like this too. And I think it's just pictures. Because I think in Japan, I think that you're allowed to do that. Whereas, somebody's art you're not allowed to pick, but like I think you just go take pictures of places and use it. I don't think there's any legal problem with it. It's so steampunk. Which thing? The 1912 era? Do you mean you're saying what, Imperial Japan is steampunk? Is that what you're saying right now? Is that what you're saying? When does Sakura Wars take place? It takes place in like the past, right? The old one does. When is the first Sakura Wars? You know what's wild? When I look up Sakura Wars, it shows the new one. That's crazy. The 2019 one. That's kind of crazy. That's the game it shows. I guess because in America, I guess it would be the one people would think, but that's kind of wild. The new one's character design is so much lamer than the old ones, though. How come that's the thing? How come new character designs suck? It is Taisho. It is Taisho. It is Taisho. It is, yeah. The original one you were playing is then, yeah. Yeah, that's a cool setting, I agree. I think the Raido games might be then too. They're either then or before then. Right? Like the Devil Summoner Raido games. I think those are in that period too. It is a cool setting, like for games and shit, for sure. Yeah, when is that stuff set? Oh, a little bit after Taisho. Fictional 20th year. Oh no, it is supposed to be Taisho. 20th year of Taisho. Which didn't happen. There was no 20th year of Taisho, right? Okay. So it's in a fictional world. Where the Taisho Taisho period went on longer. But it's still Taisho in Raido. That's another one, yeah. Shadow Hearts is then too? Oh, really? Yeah, I guess that might be true. I guess that might be true. You might be right, yeah. I'm checking all these things. Shadow Hearts chronology extends from the late 1890s to 1920s. That says the whole franchise. It'll tell me, okay, first one set in 1913. The first one is. Second one set, I don't know, after that, a couple years after that, right? I never played the third one. Okay, anyways. We're here where Kuma told us to be. Look around. Right. Well, Japan likes the time because before they get involved, before they're okay, let's look around. It really looks like the Taisho era. The building does. It's a nice building for Yokohama. Shadow Hearts is good. Yeah, I like Shadow Hearts too. Shadow Hearts 1 and 2. Like I said, I never played 3. I think the first one, I don't know. Both are good. 1 and 2 are good. 1 and 2 are good. I think 1 is a little better story for this, like story-wise. A little bit better. It's a little more put together than 2. 2 is cool though. Very cool. But 1's a little tighter narratively and like just a little better all around when it comes to the story. Not necessarily the gameplay. I would say the pacing. There's a couple misses in the pacing of the first one, but look around the area. What, gas lights? Bro, that's pretty sick. Hedges and gas lights. That's pretty sick. Gas lights. Because it was made in the Taisho period. It's very cool. Let's go inside. Unlike the outside, the inside is very modern. And we need to try to meet this detective here. Issei. Was that fights? You already got some weird vibes in the first one? Weird, you think? I don't know, I think it was cooler in the first one than he is in the second one. Probably. Yeah, I think I like him more in the first one than in the second one. But he's still cool in the second one. He has a weirder vibes in the second one because not just I don't want to spoil anything. I can't say anything. There's a pretty weird vibe about I don't know. I can't say anything without spoiling the whole story of the game, but I'm much more weirded out by a certain thing in the second one than in the first one. 1,000 times more. At the beginning when he meets Alice, he's all like, I could have done things to you while you were unconscious. Good thing I didn't. Yeah. But it's true, he does say that. But he didn't do anything, right? I don't know. It's in 1900s. Is that really that bizarre he said that in the 1900s? No, because what he's warning her is like, hey bro, you're being out in situations like this is vulnerable and you shouldn't be doing it. Right? That's what that message is. It's not like I was gonna rape you. Like you can take that if you want, but you're purposely saying it that way, I think. I would take that as he's trying to warn her, like, hey, you get in situations like this, you could be taken advantage of. So, don't. You know? That's what that seems like to me. But, I don't know. I still like the game, both of them, top 10, yeah. Like, I'm just saying, I don't know. Like, the fact that he didn't makes it not really sus. He's just, like, warning her, like, hey, bro. Don't get caught in situations like this. What are you doing? Like, how are you even getting caught in this situation? Anyway. Look around. There's cops and people coming and going around the lobby. Uh-oh. I don't know. To me, like I said, that doesn't seem like that big a deal to me. Especially considering the time period. Lots of people were like traffic violations and stuff. They were ordered to show up. Let's look at the reception thing. I don't know, bro. All that stuff feels like thought crime to me. All that stuff feels like thought crime to me. A uniformed officer is taking care of the people that are coming in. Guess we gotta line up here. Guess we gotta get in line. Ask this guy. What are you up to, bro? Jeez. Freaking parking ticket, man. I got in, what, I get in trouble for trying to bribe a guy over a parking ticket? It's stupid, right? What do you need? Well, I'm looking for a detective here. Detective. Your name? Jinguji Saburo. Jinguji, I see. And who would you like to call? Name and department, huh? Well, Kuma said his department was... Answer? Yeah, sure. Department? He's in, wait, murder? Traffic. Crime prevention? Which one is he in? Crime prevention? Crime prevention. His name? His name was... Issei. This guy. Understood. Wait a minute. He's calling on the phone. Was it crime prevention? I got a message. He wants you to wait here. Understood. Oh, he is in crime prevention then. I'm just staying here waiting by myself. What do we do? Look around? Ah, are you Jinguji? Oh, there he is. This is the con? Yeah. Are you Issei? Are you, So this is, hold on. I got his name here, I think. Issei Zaki Shin. Issei Zaki, okay. Issei Zaki. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Issei Zaki. Are you... I'm Issei Zaki and you are? Oh, that was us talking, oops. And you're Issei Zaki? Yeah. I'm crime prevention detective Issei Zaki Shin. I heard about you from Kuma. And then, he invites us over to the back partition section. Sorry about this, but, there's some things you wanted to ask me. Sorry we're, you know, here, but, yeah, maybe 2 or 3 questions if you don't mind. Okay. What do we ask him? Is this guy good or bad, this cop? So what happened with Eva Christina's apartment? Well, the cops, for now, the cops are investigating it. Officers are investigating it. Doesn't seem like anything was damaged. I don't think there's anything we can do. And in order to keep the crime scene, we've locked the door. That's all. I see. So, did you hear about Eva going missing from Kuma? I heard, yeah. But without a missing persons report, I can't do anything. Sorry. And furthermore, if the person missing is with the consulate, let's ask about the Baraka consulate. You can't get involved, huh? Hold on, it's unrelated, but maybe it's unrelated, but Eva worked at the consulate, right? You know anything about that? There's no reason you need to know about that. Or, I'd like to say that, but you're Kuma's friend, so I can't just do that. Actually, there's all kinds of rumors around the Baraka consulate. There's a number of things that we've been trying to look into. What's up, Ratbound? Okay. Ask about the rumors about the consulate. So there's non-good rumors of the consulate. Uh-oh. That's smuggling. It's smuggling. Huh. The consulate's doing smuggling? Smuggling is not the right word here, is it? What do you call it? What's another thing for smuggling? No. What do they steal? They're stealing a bunch of stuff. What would that be? What would that be? Looking that up. Embezzling? No, it's smuggling stuff. Like it's like another word for like it's something for smuggling, I think. You know, like something like smuggling. They're moving physical things illegally. Embezzling is non-physical things. Embezzling is money. Money. Trafficking? Could be. Could be me. I don't know how to read the second one. I think I do though. I'm just not remembering correctly. But anyway, I know it's... Oops, what if I just do smuggle? What do I do it backwards again? Ah, I found it. Backwards works. Mitsuyu. Mitsuyu. Smuggling. Yoko? Mitsuyu. I did it backwards again. There you go. Mitsuyu. The police arrested him for smuggling. Okay, my bad then, I guess. Is there nothing? Okay, I wasted all this time for no reason. There you go. Contraband trade? Contraband trade. Illegal trade. Sure. Smuggling. Yeah, okay. Okay, smuggling was fine. Thank you, Yoko. Smuggling was fine the whole time. Okay. Smuggling. But we don't know how they're doing it. We haven't caught on yet. But nonetheless, we've found, I mean, there are traces of large amounts of,
Stop it. Get some help.
Drug smuggling. I don't know if it is drugs. It might be. I think it's like guns or something. We found traces. We found evidence to suggest large amounts of smuggling goes through there. But because of the special, because of the special territoriality, because it's out of our jurisdiction, we have to get really good evidence to be able to do anything. So maybe that's why I got that phone call. That phone call? Yeah, last night. I got a phone call. It said, don't interfere. Oh, wait a second. That's dangerous. You need to be careful. Listen. Listen, I eat threats like that for breakfast. I don't need to worry about every little thing, okay? Jinguji's a badass. Listen, I get threatened every day like... Listen. That's... For me, that's like eating breakfast. That's it, okay? Getting threatened is nothing. He's not wrong, though. We do get threatened all the time. Sure, but... Tell me if anything happens, okay? Listen. I'm no stranger to being threatened for my life, okay? Happens to me all the time. Okay. Talking about Kuma? Well, I'm curious, so I thought maybe I'd ask. What kind of... How do you know Kuma? Kuma is my senior. Back when I was a rookie, he helped me a number of times. That guy went after cases passionately, man, and I learned. A number of things I know now are because of his passion before. Sure. Alright, what about the room? Eva's room. So, anybody tuning in now, there is a girl that's gone missing, Ava Christine. She's from this Baraka consulate. She was a secretary there. Her boyfriend, what's his name? Hinode, Japanese guy, is a sailor on a cargo ship that goes to a couple other countries. He just came back from a 3-month trip. And came back 3 days ago. Went out with his girlfriend when he came back, and then BAM! He disappears. Gone. In the wind. Like a tumbleweed or a plastic bag. Like a plastic bag, really. More than a tumbleweed, because it's just blown away. So, plastic bag. And she's gone. And so we've been looking into her. Her room was ransacked. When we went to her house, her apartment, her room was already ransacked and the door was left unlocked. Now the cops have looked into it. And we're here now asking about it. Can I give permission to look through her room? What'd you say? Weren't you there before we were? Yeah, but I didn't get to look really well. I didn't want to get in your guys' way, you know? Cause any problems. Huh. Yeah, but even now, the officers have been looking. I haven't found anything. I understand. Listen. I understand. And I understand it's probably going to be pointless, but... Still. Like you said, kind of entering a territory that cops can't even really enter anyway. You are the kind of guy Kuma said you were. Fine. I'll have the guy leave the place open. Let me know if you find anything, okay? Nice. Okay. Let's get out of here now. Get the heck out of here. So we can go to her apartment now. We have permission. Nice, okay. Let's get in there. There's gotta be a clue or something, right? The spring sun's breaking. I guess. Feels nice. I only skimmed that. Hey Riot, welcome. Okay, so far, so here, let me tell you what's going on. And anybody else tuning in now. This lady here, Ava, I can't zoom in the corner, can I? Oh, I can. I can? I can. It doesn't quite go over though. This lady here has... What if I do this? What if I move it like this? And then zoom in? I'm still kind of stuck how far I can go this way though. But it works on one. I didn't know. Okay. Ava here. Gone missing. Why? Because she's a weird foreigner. Eva Christina is her name. She did not really go missing because she's a weird foreigner, but it's still on the possible... It's on the list of possibilities. She is from a country known as Baraka. She's from Baraka. Baraka Republic. Is that a country? No, not in real life, but in fictional life, it's real. Then, this guy is the head of the consulate, and she is the secretary at the consulate. Now, she's gone missing, and because she works at the consulate, she's outside of the cops' jurisdiction. That's why we're looking into her disappearance instead of just filing a report. This guy over here we can barely see, right? He's underneath chat there. That is Hinode. That's a Japanese guy. He's a sailor. He's the one who asked us. His girlfriend here, Ava Christina, he hasn't seen her for 3 days. Said he came back. He's a sailor, goes on the ocean for months at a time. Was gone for 3 months. Just came back. Meets her on the dock. Meets her on the wharf. They go to Chinatown. Eat Chinese food, I assume. Buy some stuff. Chinese stuff. Then, I assume. Then, they go to... What is the thing called? It's over... What was the Lookout Park? Lookout... Crap, I remembered everything else except this. Lookout Park? What's it called? Oh, Harborview Park. Okay, so then they go to Harborview Park. Which is a park built up on this, like, hill that can see everything in Yokohama. And Yokohama is like a nice port city, so it's a lot you can see. You can see the ocean. You can see the bridge connecting the two piers. You can see all kinds of stuff. You see the ships coming and going. It's a nice touristy spot. It is so high up. Harborview Park. They went there, had a nice walk. Then they went to the Bar Fjord. They drank there for a bit, and then they went home. And then he called her up, and there's no, he couldn't get through. She's been missing for 3 days now. 3 days now. And now we're checking out her apartment again. We checked out her apartment earlier. It was left ransacked. But we left because we didn't want to get in trouble. We didn't want to mess up the thing for the cops either. So now we've talked to the cops and we got permission to be in here. And it's still ransacked. The EU is more screwed than I thought it was. Harborview. Thank you. Why do you say that, Rabbi? I don't know, but like I think everything's screwed, man. I think we're in a bad position everywhere. Like, I think I've said this analogy before, but I think like we're a train just like over the edge, just like there's no tracks below us, there's no nothing. We're just like we're just like a train that went full speed over like a bridge that wasn't there, and we just went, you know. That's kind of how I see most of Western society. Most of I know like that's more extreme than a lot of people see it, but a lot of people are brainwashed retards. So, and now I could be wrong, but like people that can actually see what's going on are few and far between, like enough to give you any kind of like real estimate of how bad things are. Most people that don't see it that bad are brainwashed retards. So I don't know. I would like to be wrong, but most of the people that tell me I'm wrong on that are, you know, the world countries like Italy, Spain, and France have a ridiculous welfare policy that my country pays for. Ah, sure, yeah. Yeah, we're kind of similar, except it's like states doing it to each other, Radbound. You know what I mean? Like we're paying so much, all these different taxes and stuff, and there's different federal programs that are like fucking shit up in all these different places. We need, in America, we need to get rid of the federal. In America, what's that book? What's Sam Hyde's book? What's Sam Hyde's book? If you just Google Sam Hyde's book, what does that show you? Does that... Here. Check out this books counter. It's just a list of books by Sam Hyde there. That's just a list of books by Sam Hyde there. Books by Sam Hyde there. What's up, Leafy? Lord save me, for I do not want to go to work. Are you waking up? Did you sleep at all? Did you sleep at all? In America, you have more of a chance to change it. I don't know, man. Maybe. Canada's better off than the EU. I agree with you, though. Like, I get what you're saying. You're saying, like, it's like a gridlock in such a way that there's almost no way for you or any of the individual countries to break free of it or to change it. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. In America, at least, I mean, there are options, yeah, like a bunch of states seceding, or the states doing some kind of, what do they call it? Constitutional, meeting? It's not called a meeting. There's something where like they go, everyone has to get together again. There's some rule for something. What was it called? But anyways, yeah, I see what you're saying. I just don't know. I just don't know if we really do have a chance of changing it, you know? Because so many people don't know what's going on. Like, I agree with you. There is more means, but will anybody even try? You know, will anybody attempt it? Oh. Convention, yeah, convention. Consticon, yeah, I have a convention. Thank you, Gia. The only thing we can do is Nexit, but the government isn't going to do that, even though Wilder's promised to do it. Yeah, somewhat. Okay, well, I'm glad you slept, son. That is an interesting question. Sure. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's why I think, like, the best plan, right, for us individually is, like, to, probably, like, start a town somewhere, and all basically, like, in some kind of state where there's a lot of people that think similarly, and roll the dice trying to, like, survive the worst of it. Because I don't know how bad it's going to get, but I don't think this is the bad. I think Trump delays it. I think Trump getting in office delays the next step. But I don't think he stops anything. I really don't. I know lots of people think, like, this is a turn in the thing, and government power is going to go down. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, the game is still the same. The game is still, like, politicians and corporations help each other, and, you know, like, corporations lobby for stuff they want to control the different markets. Lobbyists sit there and go, okay, well, what can I do, and which companies are going to benefit, and how can I on the down low profit from that? And how can I tell my family to profit from that, and my friends and everybody else, and make us rich? And then, so they buy, you know, stocks in the different companies. I really think more and more that the stock market and publicly traded companies are bad. I think they are. I think they are. Is there any way to make them legit? I don't know, but the more I think about it, the more I think they're fucked up. Like, we keep talking about money out of politics. The money in politics isn't the problem. It's the fact that a politician can get lobbied and then tell their husband or wife or whatever to buy a bunch of stocks in the thing that they know is going to win because of the regulation in a year or so or whatever it is, right? Like, they know what the fuck they're doing, man. Like, they know what they're setting up, and then they can tell people, like, oh yeah, it's technically illegal, but they definitely do it. As long as that's the game, at that level, how's that gonna get undone? It's insane, yeah. I went to a place they're referred to as Dutch Valley yesterday. It's really nice, and I thought about you guys. It's nice, right? We have one economic journalist who is actually a journalist, and he figured out how the EU does things, and it's incredibly gloomy. I can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, insane, yeah. Yeah. Because, like, yeah, like I was saying, like, money out of politics would be nice, but the thing is, like, there's no way to do that when the choices of the people in politics are going to affect money, right? Like, there's no way to do that. So, you gotta think, we gotta go back to the drawing board on that one. And if they can enrich themselves by the things, which they can, through publicly traded companies, then it's always going to be corrupt. Right, I went on a date and went really well. I had sushi. I went to 2 German bakeries. Minus the sushi, yeah, it doesn't sound good at all. Agreed. Sounds horrid. Ugh. I mean, we enter this empty room a little bit out of sorts. Get a bad feeling about the place a little bit. Well, yeah, a little bit. It's a mess. Okay, so what can we check out? Should we check out everything we checked out last time? Look around the room. Just like before, it's a mess. Look at the vanity. All kinds of bottles mixed up. Can't even begin to imagine what they're used for. Or much less if any of them are stolen. I can't even make out what these are, much less if any of these are stolen. If any of these are missing. I don't even know the first thing what a makeup is. Okay. Sure, Jinguji, I get you. On the top of the dresser, you got small change and jewelry. It's all a mess. But it's all a mess and left up here though, right? Oh, it doesn't seem like he was trying to take any of it. Look inside the dresser. A mess too. But doesn't look like he was trying to steal anything in there. Because there's still her bank book and documents and stuff. Okay. Look in the shoebox. The mess. Oh yeah, I see those shoes on the floor. What about clothing case? The suits and with expensive suits and one piece. The one piece is real. Why was that a meme where people just said that? Why was that a meme? Yeah, maybe I don't get things anymore. Doesn't look like anything valuable was stolen. But again, I don't understand a woman's room, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, I understand, Jinguji, I understand. It's women's stuff, who knows? Who would we ask? Is there someone we would know to ask? Yoko? The one woman we know? Oh yeah, Yoko would know. Okay. Let's call her up. The one woman we know. We don't know what's up here. Yes, hello? Yoko, it's me. I'm in Ava's room right now. Is Hinode there? No, he's not here. Okay, perfect. The room is a mess, so keep it quiet. Okay. Now, here's the thing, Yoko. I don't understand how to look around a woman's room. I don't understand the first thing. I don't understand, do they wear their dress on their head? I don't understand, Yoko. Please, I'm gonna mail you some pictures, okay? Tell me if you notice anything wrong, because I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what any of this is. I don't know what these bottles are. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Women's rooms be crazy. Understood. Leafy is a sushi enjoyer. That's not a thing you would ever want to be proud of or type in someone else's chat like that. That's gross. That's like saying, I don't know, man. That Leafy is a poop enjoyer or something. I don't know. Sushi is best. Stock markets are the worst Dutch invention. I think so. Might be. Maybe there is a way, like if there is a way to keep money out of politics, it's not keeping money away from the politicians. It's keeping money out of businesses. It's keeping the private, I think. Right? That's what I've been thinking about, right? Like private, okay, so you have public and private, right? Public is the state pretty much, and private is the individual, small businesses, things that can actually run without outside help. You can also have private charities, of course. Private is, everything run by individuals. And right now, the problem is a lot of what should be private is actually public. Like, publicly traded companies are not private in any way. And yet, we consider that the private sector. It's not, though. It's the public has seeped over into the private sector and put its tendrils in everything. And what we should do, in my opinion, is get all those tendrils out. It's not about keeping money out of politics. It's about keeping the public out of private, in my opinion. Like, cut all those tentacles off and leave private alone. I think that's the goal. Because the more public stuff you have, the more chance you have for mismanagement. And the more likelihood you have for mismanagement, because it's also a monopoly. The government, anything being controlled by the public, by the state, is a monopoly. And as we know, monopolies inherently are corrupt. Get rid of stock markets. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Famously picky Leafy. True. Tell us about this dude, Leafy. Is he cool? What's his deal? Does he drink alcohol? Nope. He does not. That's my first question. Yeah, I wonder why. How do you find him? On a dating app? Yeah, that's a questionable question there. I notice there's no answer to that yet. And he owns his own house. That's good. That's fantastic. It is good. Sushi is the best. It's my second favorite food. First favorite, poop. Nuggets first. Oh, I see. Yeah. Those would not be your favorite if you tasted food in Italy. I agree with you, definitely. I don't think you have to go all the way to Italy, but I agree with you. Yes, if you had some real good food, I don't know how you would ever say that. Nuggets and then sushi? Like, come on, Leafy, you're doing drugs. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's ridiculous. Nuggets are your favorite food? You have not had good food. I don't think so. No way. Nuggets? This guy needs to take you somewhere nice. Instead of sushi garbage. Sushi is like... It's like garbage food, if you ask me. I know people like it, but it's garbage food. It's just rice rolled up and throw some stupid fish on there. It's like a trash can. It's like shit you would wrap up in a wrap, a sushi wrap, and throw it in the trash. It's not good food. I don't understand. People think foreign means good or something. It is garbage tier food. It is the lowest possible. The fact, if you can buy it in like a store, right, in like a grocery store in a box, you can buy sushi rolls, and you can buy whatever they're called, breakfast rolls, what do they call them? Whatever stupid things, California rolls, and you can buy a bunch of them in a little plastic box. That's not good food. That's not good food. You don't go to the grocery store and buy a box of good food prepared in a little plastic tray. Doesn't happen. Does not happen. Dating app was Mr. McTits. Yeah, but only... not poop. He asked her out at work. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. Worky works. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's better, yeah. You don't like rice. You can't even talk to me about sushi. No, shut the heck up about sushi. Listen, what I'm saying is, it's cheap, crappy food. You need to eat something nice. Get this guy to take you somewhere nice, like a nice Italian restaurant, like Rabbounds was just saying. A nice Italian restaurant, eat something good. Get some good food. Sushi. You gotta buy you sushi. Might as well just, I don't know, gone to 7-Eleven and bought hot dogs. Jesus, fuck. Go to 7-Eleven and buy hot dogs at that point. Go to the gas station and microwave a Hot Pocket. If you're eating sushi, that is garbage food. It was like 200 for both of us. Just because they charged you a lot of money does not make it good. You can buy actual trash with gold flakes on it, right? For like $1,000. That doesn't make it good. That doesn't make it good. Doesn't make it good. Eat something nice, is what I'm saying. Eat a fancy food. Eat some food that actually, like, is hard to prepare. Not fucking sushi. There is sushi that's hard to prepare, like when they make that, what is it, that blowfish that's gonna kill you? Either buy that, or don't buy sushi, if you ask me. Buy the killer blowfish sushi, or don't fuck around with sushi. Those are the only options. Either it could kill you, or don't fuck around with sushi. That's it. Anything else is cheap and it requires no skill to make. But that one does, because the guy has to make sure he doesn't get the part that kills you. Your rage baby? No, I'm saying you need to get real food. Get real food in your stomach. Not rice and fish. Get real food cooked by somebody that knows what they're doing. Jesus. That is Canadian Monopoly money, though. Yeah, that's true. What is that in real money? Good question. Some roller dogs. If someone wanted to give me a hot dog, I would be smitten. A hot dog? Are you kidding, Riot? That's funny. You rage baited me. I thought the blowfish was just on Simpsons. No, that's a real thing. The Fugi... What's it called? Fugi something fish? That's a real thing. The fish that they'll kill you and they have to like be really careful with it. That's true. That's a real thing. I am a simple man. Right, has been as my clip for 30 years. Right is settled. Sure. Sure. He got her a hot dog, and she never looked back. No, we send everywhere that stands out. We send a picture to Yoko. Yoko, please help. She calls back. Boss? Sorry. I don't know what could have been stolen from the clothes or accessories. Sorry. But, what is it? From the makeup, there is something that's bothering me. Oh, now this is why we need a lady to help us. She doesn't have everyday use makeup or lotion. She doesn't have everyday makeup. She doesn't have face lotion or skin lotion. She has no lotion. She has no lotion. Now, is that very suspicious, guys? That she has no lotion? She has no lotion at all. For a woman, is that suspicious, guys? Is Yoko right here? Is it suspicious if a woman has makeup and no lotion at all? No face wash, no face lotion, no skin lotion. None of it, I guess? Why does she not have lotion? Why does she not have lotion? It said the second one's milky lotion. Lotion or milky lotion? What is milky lotion even? What even is that? What even is milky lotion? I don't know what that even is. I don't know what milky lotion even is. I'm getting a brand when I look it up. Oh, milk body lotion. Oh, in Japan, I guess milky lotion is a big deal. I guess it looks like. Yeah, milky spray. Apparently in Japan, a lot of these ones are imported. These milky lotions from Japan, I guess. Why is that a thing? Oh, some are from Korea. Korea likes it too. Korea likes milky lotion. Japan likes milky lotion. I've never heard of such a thing. Yes? Yoko already looks great. Ain't got no need for lotion. Well, yeah, but she's pointing out that that this lady. So we took pictures of what's up, Hellcat? So we took pictures of everything in her room, like her clothes, her shoes, her makeup, and she said the clothes and shoes and stuff, they're fine. There's nothing missing there, but it's weird because she has no lotion in her makeup cabinet, in her makeup section, or milky lotion either. What do you mean? Well, it's like she maybe was, it's like she has set up for vacation. For vacation? For a trip? Let me see. She doesn't have any lotion. Alright, I understand. I need to try thinking on this. The hang of. Yoko's voice remains in my ear. Vacation. A trip. Trip, huh? What does that mean? Milky lotion is rather normal by comparison. Hollywood likes Korean baby foreskin. Oh, sure. Yeah. Well, yeah, compared to Hollywood, because those guys, those people like, those guys like drink the blood of babies, right? What is it, adrenochrome? Those guys make adrenochrome or whatever, right? Those guys, well, it's adrenaline, whatever it is. They use like babies to make it or something, right? They make adrenochrome with babies. They torture children to make adrenochrome or something in their blood. I've been using olive oil as moisturizer lately. I recommend. Do you? Something like that, right? Okay. Let's look around. So, okay, so we're supposed to think now, right? We look at the makeup thing. There's all kind of bottles. Can't really tell it's stolen. We talked to Yoko though, and our assistant, and she said no lotion makes it suspicious. So we have a talk with the Who. There's no one here. Are we done at our apartment? I think so. Let me hold on. Let me see what else would I. Oh, you know what we should do? I'm gonna smoke. I'm gonna smoke in real life. Those are the rules. Wait, what? I don't smoke, I just breathe in deeply? I guess we have to go outside to smoke. We need to check where we left our business card. Okay, let's go outside so I can smoke in real life. Go to the next place. Leave it behind us. What does a trip mean? Where could you be going? Oh, we're saying she took her lotion, maybe, right? Is what Yoko's telling us about the trip thing? Maybe, hold on. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Smoking. This is gaming right here. Transdermal hydration is good. Sure. Yeah, like Advil. Good for inflammation. Olive oil? Interesting. Yeah, there's similar properties to ibuprofen. I guess olive oil does? Been using olive oil as moisturizer lately. Recommend. I just use on. I used to have like Vaseline, intensive care, repair, advanced repair. That's what I use because I have bad skin, and a doctor recommended that to me one time, and it's as good as those other ones, like all those specialty ones. I just use that one. I told you guys that before, but I think it's good. It's cheap compared to the other ones, and it works pretty good. The only thing I smoke is final exams. Bro, you need to drop out. School is for losers. Unless you're like my buddy Grim, who's an astrophysicist, school is for losers. Unless you're getting an astrophysics degree, loser. Sorry. But it's true. Grim is also a loser. I like Grim though. I would call him a loser. But, you can say whatever you want though. I like Grandma. But, yeah, unless you're an astrophysicist, sorry, but you're a schmuck in my eyes. School is cool. Get paid to do art if you know how to work it. No, it's horrible, man. No, it's one of the biggest scams in the world is the accreditation scam, the pyramid scheme of accreditation. It's the biggest scam on earth, bro. How do you not see it? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You go to school. You can't be that dumb. Oh, wait. Never mind. Oh, wait. Never mind. See, that's proof, right? That's proof. That's proof. That's proof. If your education was real, you would know how fake schooling is. You would have a pretty good estimation on how fake schooling is. Now that I know how fake schooling is, when people don't see it, I know they don't know much about anything, you know? When people don't know, like even Grimm knows, right? That most degrees are fake. Most of the school system is fake. And he went back to, he started with a psychology degree, then he becomes an astrophysicist eventually, right? He goes back, whatever the full story is. Even he knows, we talk about it. If you don't know school is fake, you're fucked. You're fucked. School is abuse, definitely. Do you feel sick at times, right? Or has it been relatively smooth going? Which thing? Yeah, a lot. They're not the kicks that you can see through the belly yet, though. Just feel them inside. It feels fluttery. That's interesting. Who's scamming who? I've gone paid well to make whatever art I want for years. Well, I mean, that's relative to yourself, though, right? If you're only worried about you making money and not the fact that you're giving money to a scam and it's not really helping anyone else in the world, and you're one of the lucky few if that's the case. I don't know, bro. Get your bag, I guess. Worrying about other people's for suckers from your perspective, I guess. Alright, send this joint there. For the first time I felt sick all the time. Now I feel pretty good. I just get tired easy. The doctor calls it the honeymoon period. That's a weird thing to say about a baby. Petrol products suck. Pleasure the phospholipid bilayer. It's fake, like the government controlling the money by Congress. Not real, it's all lies. What, school? Or something else? Okay. My mom was sick for most of the 9 months carrying me, or one of my siblings. I forgot with who. Wow, damn, heard that is possible. She was also young when she had us. Ugh, okay, let's get back to this. Where else did we leave our business card? Besides the consulate. School? Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, it's one of the biggest scams around there. It's wild people don't see it. It blows my mind every time. Every time somebody doesn't see it, it blows my mind. Yeah. But you know, what can you do? People that blind to things are gonna stay blind to things, you know? There's no reaching people like that. They're so hardcore programmed that, it's impossible. I found it to be pretty much impossible. However, that's not totally true. I've reached people here and there. But in general, it's rough. Because school installs gnosis, and then those people think that they know the truth, and so their arrogance is so out of control. Their hubris is so out of control That there's like no reaching them. They built a bubble of their own arrogance, and all you gotta do is convince people that they've learned a real thing that's like an absolute truth or a universal truth. If you teach people that what you're teaching them is the truth, is the right way, then that gives them arrogance, and then they can't be convinced otherwise. So, shrug. Gnostics, yeah, unfortunately. My boss has been a cunt because I missed one day at work because of car issues. Uh-oh, that's not good. It's stupid as hell for sure, but does have potential to make cool shit. What does? School? Or your specific classes you're taking? Or what do you mean, it? What's the antecedent? Or what does have potential for it? What's the antecedent for it? I had this whole weekend off and she booked me for 7 a.m. shifts. Damn. Rough. Promethean assholes we are encountering plenty in Rumble. It's Satanism. Sure. Sure. If you want, I mean, if it makes it Hellcat, if you like referring to it as Satanism, that's fine with me. I don't quite, like, I don't disagree. I don't quite see, I don't disagree. I just don't really see a point in calling it Satanist over like Gnostic kind of stuff, because they don't all see themselves, they don't see themselves always, I mean, they don't see themselves as Satanists most of the time. But I do agree that they basically practice self-worship, which is, you know, a form of, most people would say, something akin to Satanism, sure, if not the same thing. Any message above or context? Well, we making me do homework. Look at this. Where? What do you want here, Bo? What message? We'll never get that opportunity. Bro, if you told me this rude thing, if you typed this rude thing and the message got eaten, I'm gonna be pissed. DJ, what message are you talking about? What message are you talking about? I don't know why you're talking to me like this rude way like this. What message are you talking about? Does this explain this? Up here? Would never get the opportunity otherwise. This explains this? You haven't told me what the fuck it is. Did you delete it? No, you fucker. It was never here. Is that the college education paying off? Why the fuck are you talking to me like that when it's not even, you can see on the screen the message didn't go through. Open your stupid eyes and look before being rude, dickhead. Chicanery, fuck you. Yikes, you're on one. I was just joking at it? I know, but why are you being rude, man, out of nowhere? See message above for context. This right here is what I'm pissed about. No joke here am I pissed. This. Like, you talk to people like this? Like, who the fuck talks to people like this? And as if I didn't check. I asked you like a simple question. I was like, what's the antecedent?